some doodling here. Hello, friends, and welcome back to Rimworld, which we haven't played in a little while, because I was on an EU4 binge for, well, I was on an EU4 binge, and then I got the COVID-id, and then I was back on EU4. So let's make sure we can see what we're playing. Rimworld. There we go. Oh yeah, and I'm not going to stop playing EU4 again in the near future. I'm going to keep going with that for a bit. Probably going to play some Kerbal Space Program in the near future too. But anyway, so over the course of like 2-3 weeks, some new mods came out that I wanted to try out. So there's the Vanilla Expanded Classical, which is kind of like Roman themed. And you guys know me, I like Roman themed stuff. And one of the ones I'm super interested in, Darkraver, hello, is the Vanilla Expanding Trading, which, hang on, we're gonna move some stuff. U4 is nice, only the new combat is really bad, annoying, needs improvement. I hard disagree on that. I love it. I love it because the combat is more difficult. The game is harder, and I like that. Hang on, I gotta redongle my mic here a little. Okay. Alright, there we go. Vanilla Expanded Trading, which is a very interesting mod because it actually changes the cost of goods over time. And I've got a harsh light on my face here. Hang on, I gotta close my blinds. One sec. Alright. That's better. That's a little better. Let's get a little sunny. Never end, and usually due to casualties, instead morale is really lackluster. See, that's what I like. The battles are more the battles are more difficult. Wars are more difficult. I don't find it less annoying to play. I find I have to make better tactical decisions. I think people got too used to it being easy, and basically like fighting a big battle, murdering all the enemy soldiers, and then getting a quick stack wipe, but that's not as easy as it used to be, so I really like it the way it is. Because I have found that wars tend to be much more difficult to get a solid victory out of, which for me is a lot of fun. But anyway, Rimworld. Vanilla Expanding Trading alters the price of goods over time, so that the price of goods will shift, and they will shift based on their last price, not on the base price. So costs of goods could go up, or down, down, or fluctuate in the middle, and that will change the wealth of the colony. So it might fuck with your economy a bunch, because if you're like focusing on making textiles, and then the cost of textiles plummets or something like that. But anyway, we can start day trading. Yeah, kind of. We're going to start kind of a Roman-themed colony and try to do a lot of economic stuff. See how it goes. I have no idea how this will turn out because I have not used these mods yet, but we'll see. And we're just going to start with a normal Lost Tribe because that's my favorite start, honestly. All right, and there should be some new. Yeah, there is a Neron Neolithic, locks you to medieval and hits you a lot. But I'm going to stick with my normal Randy random on commitment mode, and we're going to put it on blood and dust like I like. All right. Enemy death on downed. We're turning down just a hair. Colonist instant kill. We're turning... Oh! And I haven't used it yet, so this is going to be interesting. I did turn on Yayo's combat. So this is going to be interesting. I have absolutely no idea if this is a good or bad idea yet, but we're going to try it out. And Casca, those freaking Swedish letters are not they're not normal. They're not normal. The fact that they're not letters with accents, but they're their own letters on the keyboard. Why couldn't they just be never mind. Anywho, everything else stayed the same. Colonist. Oh, wait, no, I like to change the quest reward up 50% so that they're juicier. There we go. Okay, I'm going to leave everything in the middle. I'm going to have one of each type of colony. That's not the way I like it. Crank this up to 100, randomize a couple times. We'll just call it, we'll just go with Rome and generate. Need to turn on ammo. Actually, ammo is the thing I'm most interested in from the Yayo thing. Because I was figuring that if I have to worry about my ammunition, I'll be more likely to use weapons that I could produce ammo for. Standard is not enabled. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn it on. I haven't loaded the game up with Yayo on yet, so I'm going to have to delve into the settings as soon as I get in there. 29 letters, superior to 26. But it's the same, they're the same letters with just little guys over their heads. Fucking Swedes. Alright, don't want anything too crazy. I've done a lot of warmer biomes recently, so we might switch to like a tundra or something like that, like a little bit of a cooler biome. Not a bog. The bogs are annoying. Ooh, little mountain guys. Those are... I don't remember them looking like that before. I wonder what mod that's from. Let's see. They are nifty, especially if you get the right zoom level. It looks very nifty. Kind of looks a little wonky all the way in, but at the right zoom level, it looks pretty nice. Salt licorice, so I'm happy. Yeah, I've got like salt licorice gummies in the house that Leah bought, and I am... That's impassable. That's all mountainous. This is Boreal Forest. We can stick with a Boreal Forest. Let's see here. We could do a Boreal Forest. Let's see. We have yeah, there's actually some growing season here. Boreal Forest. We could go on a river. We could go in some hills. This is all wasteland over here. That's gelatinous superorganism. Some more Boreal Forest down here. Some nice little foresty regions over this way. I like this kind of, this strip of Boreal Forest. The Barga Forest? Barga Forest. This is a nice area. Let's see. Large hills. Flat. I kind of like having at least some hills to work with. But I've done a lot of mountainous areas before, so I don't know if I want to do like an actual mountain. Small hills on a river in a Boreal Forest sounds kind of fun. I like that. Right on the edge of this. The fuck is this? It's got to be tundra or something. Tundra. We've got really sparse. That's less growth time that I'm necessarily interested in. That's an alpine meadow. I was hoping for a little bit more than 10. I don't like starting on roads, honestly, because if I start on a road, then there's no point in me building roads for the most part. But if I don't start on a road, then there is an interesting reason to build roads. Also, I found that if I start on roads, it makes trading too easy. Did I install the ammo mod? Is the... I installed Yayo's Combat Expanded, which I believe has ammo in it as part of it. Yeah, it's an option you can take. That was my understanding, at least. Yeah, but we will be using that. Flat, small hills on a small river. Kind of want a big fucking river. I like rivers. Rivers I always find to be interesting. Maybe small hills, flat, flat, small hills, flat, flat. I guess we could do small hill, one of these small hills areas. Like there. Sandstone and limestone. It's very close to a road, honestly. It is actually... I'm having a lot of trouble finding a spot I really like. The geological landforms. I have seen that, but I haven't used it yet. There's a mountain... Okay. I like making river bases. Me too. This one is mountain river with slate and marble. I actually really like that, and it's got a 2060 grow period. And it's got caves too. So I'm kind of interested in this one. I really like that, actually. I think we'll go with that. I'm going to turn the size up a bit. And I think we're good to go. All right, we need to start. We're going to start off with a very basic ideology because I like to start with the a very small fluid ideology and then just grow it over time. So we want to create a custom fluid. All right, and we're going to go Roman themed. So let's see. Which one of these looks the most Roman-y? None of them look super Roman-y, to be honestly. Maybe the little scroll. Hedonism. Cult of Bacchus. We could be... Maybe we could try to do like a Bacchus run and just make a winery. I mean, this is just the symbol. It doesn't really matter. I think we'll go with maybe that symbol. I like that symbol. Guy on a throne with like a sunburst behind him. Alright, and we just need to pick one to start with. So let's see. Nationalistic could work. Supremacist could work. Let's see. Collectivist could work. Exalted priesthood could work for the Pontifex Maximus. Republic could work. A lot of these could work depending on what time you're... what date you're talking about, honestly. Astrology... That's an interesting one. Divine the stars. Cultured. Book reading. Gladiator. Achievement hand-to-hand. Combat ranged weapons are for cowards and using them is shameful. Combat prowess melee. Interesting. So there's a couple good options there. Let's see. Trader Bushido, light. City builders. Definitely not those. Artist Madness, Sadist, Dryad, Party Life, Iconoclasts. Nah. Craft Culture, Holy Diseases. Holy Diseases is definitely something we should come back to at some point. Industrialism, Transhumanist, Sweet Tooth, Fishing, Pirates, Flesh, Purity, Raider, Rancher, High Life, Nature Primacy, Human Primacy. Psychic Vampirism, probably not traditionally Roman. Let's see. Violent Conversion. Honestly, some of the lower impact ones feel like the right place to start with, and then we can change, and then we can add on medium and high stuff as we go. So like God Emperor. Astrology. Republic. Because Republic gives you... Actually, Republic gives you the Triumvirate. So that seems like the obvious choice, honestly. Because it literally gives you Roman-themed leaders. So I think we'll go with Republic for start. And then we'll... You know, We'll doodle it out later. All right, so just need a quick a symbol. Yeah, kind of like yeah, something like that will do. Cool. Let's see. Name, we're going to go with the... Ooh, let's see. Should we just call... This is the name of our religion. So this is going to be... what should we call... What should we... Astrology could punish you with bad luck. I've already been punished with bad luck. Thank you very much. I've perpetual bad luck. Chamber of the High One, totalitarian. Something. I mean, did like Roman spirituality even have like a codified name? I can't even think of it. It's just basically like Hellenic. Well, maybe we'll come back to that after we get some inspiration. Alrighty, let's see. Loved Chief. This is going to be so there's the second triumvir, the third triumvir. Moral guide will obviously be the Pontifex Maximus. Maximus. Can I put a toga on him in some way? There's got to be a toga in here, right? Rags, coat, headscarf, rimless hat, beads. There's a wreath. Oh, there's a toga, actually. Yeah, there we go. There's a toga. There we go. And this will just be the first triumvir. Triumvir, like that. Is that how they spelled it? Triumvir. Yeah, there we go. First, second, and third. But we got a war mask. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Add the second one back in there. Edit, remove, done. Edit, remove, done. I'm gonna have the first triumvir wear a wreath, obviously, and then the second and the third do they get to wear? Is there something lamer that they could wear? Head wrap, broad wrap, war mask, Vigibet, tribal headdress. I think I'll just leave them. I think we'll just the first triumvir gets to wear his wreath. The second and the third get nothing. That's fine for me. All right, let's see. I like that one the best as a symbol. Building here. Let's just remove that. Do we want pews? Pews are fine. We'll go with a grand sculpture. Royal carving, kingly form, royal image. None of these are very good names, but form of the Republic. There we go. Let's see. Imperial rum suit? Is this the one that distills urine into alcohol? Allows to passively produce rum once every 10 days. Not very pleasant to wear as it feels like wearing damp human clothes from excessive sweating. Yeah, I think it is. As one of the relics that it auto-generated. Gonna go with nobles. Can you make a triple throne room? I don't see why not. That seems like it'd be fine. All right. We'll go with. We're just gonna go with Roman Hellenic. There we go. Adjective. Ritual room will be the. Let's see. What can we call the ritual? The orgy chamber. New mods are running. I'm using the two big ones that I've turned on are Vanilla Expanded Trading, Vanilla Expanded Classical. The Vomitorium. The Vomitorium is just a passageway for entry to a building. And Yayo's Combat, yes, that too. The Vomitorium is literally one of those big archways you walk into to get in or out of a stadium. That's what a Vomitorium is. God, I'm having trouble. You know, Roman Hellenic. We're gonna go with just adjective Roman. We don't need to go on any Chamber of the High One. This is going to be the. We'll go with the Chamber of Bacchus. Bacchus was the god of wine and partying. So there we go. That's fine. We don't need to get we don't need to get too crazy here. We don't need to get too crazy. So we got the oh no, it reset this. Should we call the first triumvir something Kaiser? Call him Kaiser? Yeah, why not? And then second and third. That seems fair. That's very the first triumvirate. And we got to redo this one too. And this was Pontifex Maximus. Maximus. All right, cool. So funeral or Supreme Leader's Mourning. That sounds perfectly fine. We're gonna remove that. I like to start with just one ritual. Sky Lantern Drum Party. I think we'll just go with a social festival. Some sort of party. Seems pretty fine. And we're gonna go. I like to make sure they're limited to one per year though. And I usually go with the 15th of December. And let's see. Discovered Ancient Complex. We'll do Random Recruit. I like that one. And Imperial Party. We're gonna call this Imperial. We'll go with an Imperial Orgy. Why not? Just for falls. Just for funsies. Spice it up a little bit. There, that's fine. I am going to remove both of these relics, and I will start with just one interesting relic, and we'll go with the. Let's see, what do we want? Should we go with a Said Arc, Antlers. Insectoid Skull. I kind of love that. Scroll. Statuette. Tablet. Okay. I like having just one interesting bit. A tablet. Oh god, what was the name of the first codified rules in laws? It was just like the 10 tablets, 10 tables or something like that. Law of the 12 tables. So this will be the 12 tables. There we go. The 10 commandments? No, definitely not that. There we go. We'll go with the 12 tables. The first codified laws from ancient Rome will be our first relic. All right, I like what we got so far, so I think we'll just give this a save. Nothing too special yet. We'll make it spicier as we go because we are doing a fluid run. All right, now we get to do the juicy bits. We get to pick some people. Alrighty then. Because I have not been a character for a very long time. It's been probably like a year or so, maybe longer, maybe 2 years since I've actually had a character in a game. I might reserve one of these for myself. So let's just. See, shooting, melee, constructing, mining, undergrounder, fisherman, ironwood. Actually, that person's perfectly fine. I'm not even gonna change. I'm not gonna change that at all. That person's perfectly fine. And yes, it will not show up on here, but that's just a bug. All right. You fucking suck. Oh, I just that one right there. Mountain lover, desensitized, shooting, melee, animals.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Bacon time, thanks for the doodly. Jealous, tough psychopath. I actually kind of like this person, except for the jealous part. I'm going to take that off and take off their heart condition. But crafting, artistic, social, intellectual. So they're an indoorsy type. That person's not bad. And let's see. What can we put on here as well? I don't like to make it too meta, but I do like to... Pawn is female. Oh, that's fine. Well, I might change it after we go through all this. We'll see what the breakdown looks like. Academian, which one's that? Intellectual, medical. Yeah, that's fine. You know what, I'll give myself... I'll give this one a passion, but no further skills on medical. That's good. All right, and let's... Q. Let's get this one named. Richie. There we go. Here we got abandoned child, stew keeper, abrasive, masochist, squeamish. Redo the whole thing. Menagerist, fast walker, gastronomist. That one's good. So this person loves animals and cooking and eating animals. We've got an art of 7. They do have some combat skills. I kind of like that. This person loves animals. Yeah, full appreciation and uses every part of the buffalo. Austrian. I got that right? Austrian. Alright, plants, intellectual, melee, shooting, iron-willed, workaholic, ocean lover. I'm gonna, dog person, undergrounder, absent-minded, kleptomaniac, psychically deaf, pessimist, ugh. Groundbreaker, couch potato, animal lover, desensitized. That's all fine. That's all fine. Or, you know, maybe we could do, like, we'll take the animal lover off. There's like a green thumb one in here, right? There's like a... I thought there was a... Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was one called green thumb that was like a plant-based one. Was it ecologist? Ecologist works. And I'll give them a passion on animals, too. Why not? Again, I like to make my starting people useful, but not too meta. Bakken. Alright, so what do we have? We've got a miner. I'm gonna take this one off of me, and I'm gonna put on Groundbreaker, so we have a good miner. There we go. So we've got construction and mining. We've got crafting through intellectual there. We've got artistic. We got another animal. We got a cook. We got a plant. We don't have like a designated dock. We have more of a... Oh, wait. Not bad. Age, though. I'll go through that later. Medical 5. Crafting 6. And we'll keep going. Wanderlust, Perfectionist, Groundbreaker. Prude, Academian, Anxious. Come on. Give me something I can work with. I don't really have anybody that's good at... You know, I need to give myself some social skills if I'm going to be the leader of the colony, honestly. I have nobody with any social skills either, so I think what I'm going to need to do is something like... let's see. What did Hunter give? Shooting, melee, and animals. Cave child is construction and mining. I have to at least put on a low level of social in there. Okay. Medical 8. Not bad, really. Couple people with some melee and shooting skills. It's just not really what I'm looking for. I'm gonna give this like 1 more minute, and then I'm just gonna settle. Because I don't want to spend too much time on this. All the other ones went so smoothly and easily. This last one, I'm just like, I can't find anything that's perfect. Like, I'm watching the medical skill, and it's just nothing's like nobody with anything good is popping up. That last one was all right. Fuck me. Got 4 out of 5, like right off the bat, and now I can't get. I think I might have to micro it. Mountain Oliver, Sickly, Cannibal. Okay, well, I guess we'll just fucking take Sickly off. I think there is a... What's non-violent applies to all living things. Okay. Steadfast. I like the idea of a cannibal doctor. I like the idea of a cannibal doctor a lot, honestly. I'm gonna have to give him some more medical skill. Here, what we'll do is I'll switch this like that and give him some medical skill. And then just call it a day there. Alright, how's everybody? We gotta name this one. Hey, colonists. Curd. Are you my doctor? That or your chef? So we got Magnus, Richie, Austrian, Bakken, and Curd. It's good. Let's see. Female, female, male, female. I'll go male. That way it's 2 and 5. 2 and 3. And age 23, 47, 17. Here, you get to be old enough. There you go, to get your adulthood focus. What's plant cutter? Melee 3, plant 6. Scout.
Name a stone to be dead person after me.
Well, I mean, Egg, you don't have a long history of surviving in my colony, so. Let's see, chef. Clean, a chef that refuses to clean, what in the fuck? Oh my god. I kinda love that. Clan Chief, that's a good one. Clone Farmer, Crafting Medical Social, Coliseum Fighter. There's so many of these now. Ex-military, exotic chef, cook. Okay, there we go. An erotic chef. There we go. I like that. Cool. I'm gonna up the animals a little bit too, because an animal of 2 is really difficult to work with. That's fine though. That's fine. Everybody else is good. 28, 39, 28, 20, 40. Okay. Everybody's got names. Cool. Equipment. I'm going to start with no animals. I'm just going to take those off. And then we'll see what comes, basically. And do I want to start with something to be a symbol of my authority? Some sort of I usually like to start off with like some sort of interesting weapon. So let's go weapons. We got bronze? That's a thing now? That's gotta be from the classic mod. The classic mod. Yeah, we could do like a bronze. Like Spatha's in here? Really? Okay, is there a Gladius? There's got to be a Gladius then, right? There's a. Okay, there we go. We got a. Okay, what we'll do is, well, Gladius is not even it's not even from the classical mod. Gladius was in here before. We'll go. We're going to do a Sky Steel because it looks fucking cool. Gladius. Just because it looks interesting. It's got a nice color to it. I like that. I've got a sword made out of a meteorite or something. There we go. And somebody else gets a stick. Okay. Okay. Everything's good. Save the preset. And let's get going. Jade, I don't know what Jade's material properties are like off the top of my head, honestly. I don't know if I've never really tried using Jade weapons much, so I don't know what their material properties are like. Oh.
Your mother's a bitch.
Oh, this river sucks balls. It's so ugly. It's like all swampy around it. Oh, it's so ugly. Alright, so there's the anima tree. We do have an ancient danger. That's good. Got a nice area to fall back into right here that's easily defendable. That has a steam geyser in it. We would just have to watch, we kind of block off the cave system until we take these guys out. Some gold back there. What a shitty river. Some Jewish rose quartz tile. Okay. I don't see any gas veins that are exposed. That doesn't mean anything. Some horses. Good for riding. Also fun to eat. Hey, Trinix, how you doing? We've got stallions. We got muffalos. We got a meese. Okay, got some good game. Alrighty, so...
We love you!
Shut up, baby, I know it!
Did I have... Okay, I do have a melee
javelin,
skill.
not
Good.
a pila.
Should give a javelin, not a pila. I know there are javelins in... There are javelins in the mod. I love that they're already pila, which are distinctly Roman from base game, but they still wanted to add in their own javelin. We'll see how those turn out, though. Where is my... There's my sword. So we're going to equip that. Bakken. Here, why don't you take this? Richie, you could have a club. You do know how to use a bow. And you could have a knife. Bakken, you could equip the Pila as well. Magnus, you could equip the bow as a sidearm. Kurd, take the jade knife. There we go. All right, so before we get started, we need to go into mod settings and fuck around with Yayo's Combat 3. Use of ammo system. I think that's what we want on. Modified to require ammo when use all range weapons. Yes. Okay, I don't know if I want to change anything else. I think that's all we wanted to do. Was go in there and turn on this. Okay. Let's allow everything on the map. I think I just did visual. Allow unforbid all items. There we go. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna build a wall here so that I don't get eaten by bugs and nobody accidentally walks back there yet. And we're just gonna live in this little area. Game start oh, did it say? Game restart required? Let's look at that. Game restart required, okay. So let's save and quit and reload. Because I do want to use the ammo system. Honestly, in all of the Yayo's Combat Expanded like documentation, what I was most interested in was the use of an ammunition system. I think that sounds like it's a fun layer of management and logistics to consider. So I'm excited to try it out. I have no idea how this works. What I do know about Yayo's is that armor penetration is much more important. Because, like, if you're wearing, like, a full suit of, like recon armor or something like that, and someone's shooting an Uzi at you, there's, like, no chance that those bullets will do anything. But if you're using weapons with high armor penetration, there's a good chance that it will penetrate and do damage. And I think the way it works is with like high penetration weapons, you can like damage the armor so that other smaller bullets can kind of work their way through. That's what I gathered by reading about it, but considering I've never tried it before, I think this is going to be some trial and error. How much ammo you get when you craft ammo? Basically, that damage was mitigated. One big point of Yayo's is that the damage that was mitigated will damage the armor, so armor will need a lot more replacement compared to vanilla. Oh, so like you work through the armor. Okay. I get what you're saying. So like damage that would otherwise go through the armor at a reduced value is instead being absorbed by the armor, so the armor will wear out quicker in combat. Is that right? All right, cool. Good to know. Because I've never used this before. It comes highly recommended, but I've never used it, so this is going to be a interesting change of pace for me. So a 10% marine armor isn't that useful anymore. Yeah, I usually would try to replace anything after 50% was my normal. What mods? The new mods are vanilla Yayo's Combat, vanilla Factions Expanded, or vanilla Expanded Classical, and vanilla Expanded Trading. Those are the three big changes. Honestly, they're all pretty. I find them all pretty interesting. The trading one is a big change to like in-game economics. Classical adds a ton of like Hellenic stuff, Greco-Roman world stuff, and Yayo's changes up combat. So also remember to take ammo on Caravan. Sadly, as they haven't added my update to the mod, you can only set people to carry ammo through the drug policy window. Okay. All right. Let's get started. Stockpile zone. We will start by putting in a good sized stockpile zone right here. We will start chopping down basically all the trees in here too. I'll probably eat those horses in the meese. And I need to start putting up some... the very first thing we're going to do is block this area off. Let's see. We'll go like this. And I need to make myself basically... I might, yeah, we'll do this. I'm going to make a room with the steam geyser in it to help with heating. I don't think they produce as much heat as they used to. You used to be able to really heat a place with just a steam geyser. I don't think it works as good as it used to, but it's still interesting. Let's also make sure that, so like, warden, doctor, handling, entertaining, cooking, hunting, off, constructing on, growing, mining, planting, arting, research, managing. We're going to turn off fishing and writing for now. And then we'll open this up. Firefighting up. No, I don't want you docking. Richie's a 4. You're my main dock. So you'll be right... 6, yes. You'll go all the way down. Okay, bed rest, hall plus up. And for now, what we're just gonna do is make sure that like cleaning and hauling are pretty far down. We can turn off resource management and nuclear for now. Cool. And let's get going. Oh, I didn't put any doors in. We do want to make sure... Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll make sure we can get back there for emergencies. We want to make sure we can get back there. Make sure we can get in here. Make sure we get over on that side. And that'll do for now. Make this area big enough to get some rooms in there. Excellent. This is too big to roof over all in one go, but that's fine. We'll get some rooms in there and it'll be okay. Let's see. I'm going to put in a dumping zone over here for... Well, we'll clear it off and basically tell them to put chunks over here. I'll do another dumping zone. I don't know. Normally, yeah, here. We'll put another dumping zone over here for corpses that are rotting or waste as well. Throw it in the river. All right, cool. Getting there. And then, you know what I could actually do is just really quickly tell them to throw up some columns. Like I don't need to be too I don't need to be too exact about this. I'll just put in a little square of columns like that. That should be able to keep my roof up for this whole thing before the sun sets. All right, and because we don't know what anything is yet. Oh, I do know what bedrolls are, but I don't have any doodlies yet. So we'll put in. I always fucking do that. I always get one slightly misplaced. I'll put in a bunch over here. I'll make some medical ones here. I'll tell them to move these stones out of the way so they're not constantly walking over them. Thank you. I'll probably eat that moose. Bakken's in the cave. Where'd Bakken go? Bakken's okay. Ooh, he is oh, he's walking back there to wash is what he's doing. Okay. Can we, like, who's my constructor? That'd be me. Can we really quickly block this off so people aren't tempted to go back there? Just real quick like a bunny. There you go. Yay. Just don't fuck around back there yet. All right, there we go. What do we having a break? We're going for a walk. Magnus, finish up some of the construction tasks really quick. That would be useful at the moment. That way we'd at least get the walls up before the sun goes down completely. All right, walls are up. There we go. Walls are up. No roof. Well, there's a roof over most of the storage area. All right, this is fine. This is fine. They can sleep under the stars. It's 50 outside, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not cold. I think I did trap a horse in with the bugs. Poor thing. And I trapped a moose inside. We'll probably eat that moose pretty quickly. I don't see why we ever wouldn't. You don't need columns, you put down walls of support. Yeah, I know, but the columns look better. Yeah, I was using walls as support columns for fucking what, 5-6 years before they added these to the game. Are these even vanilla? Oh, they're vanilla now. We could probably tell them to cancel these. Don't need to go that crazy. Yeah, there we go. Focus on other tasks. Please and thank you. Oh, yeah, hang on. Don't need to wall up in there, or doodle up in there. Don't need that. There's other things to be concerned about, yeah. And we will tell them to build the roof up that. There we go. There we go. Cool, cool. Okay, we could keep we could keep some other stuff going now too. We're gonna want to make sure we get some early planting done. There's no good grow zones to work with nearby. There are some thicker grow zones, but not close to me. That's a boulder mitt. What are these? Bronze walls. Oh wow. I get some early bronze in. See what its stats look like. Can I actually check what bronze stat? View bronze. It's pretty average. How do you make... I wonder how you make bronze in this, because there's no copper or tin. So I wonder how you go about making bronze. Alright, hygiene. We'll put in a well or two. I'll put one here. I'll put one over here. We need a place to poop. So we will put in some... I was going to put in a like a Roman themed bathroom, you know, one of the public ones where it's just like rows of toilets where everybody sits next to each other. But that does piss people off. So I think maybe we won't do that. People like to poop in private. I forgot people like to poop in private. What kind of map is this? Well, I could show you the stats. I can pull open the world map here. Let's see. Okay. We are in a mountainous boreal forest on a river. Planet stats, the seed is Rome. And if you like this map, those are the exact coordinates of it. So that's everything you would need to get this exact same map. And all of the, I left the sliders right in the middle. So population and temperature and rainfall were all right in the middle. All right, nice place for pooping. And why don't we start getting some of these other people putting in, probably just use a lot of this area right out here for growing zones. Just so they don't have a ways to go. Yeah, I think we probably will do that. I'll just leave a tiny little gap there and kind of do this. Let's just put in some some decent growing zones here to start with. All right, so let's start with some heal root. And because we want to make sure we get something growing before things go tits up, put in some rice. And then we will also just put in some tried and true, probably corn or something. I don't know. I don't think I want trees or bushes down here just yet. Do anything at all with the water? Not familiar with the mods. I mean, you can't do like terraforming to like make a moat. It's not like Dwarf Fortress where if you wanted to, you could make an aquatic fort with water-based traps or something like that. But I do have access to bridges and windmills and things like that. All right. Just probably. Ooh, we don't have a long growing season, but we'll try to get some corn in. Don't need for seeds for farming. No, I'm not using the mods that add seeds in. I haven't tried that yet. I'm adding mods in slowly over time to build up my mod pack, and I'm not sure if I really want to do seeds. I tend to have enough trouble farming as it is because fuck the AI likes to destroy my crops. Yeah, it's day 2, we don't even have the full roof up yet. I think the issue is that Magnus is getting stuck chopping down these trees, which is taking a lot of time. So things aren't getting done quickly. Hey, they got a roof over their literal heads, though. Some point, Rimworld will be Dwarf Fortress. Well, hopefully, this year we'll have Dwarf Fortress Steam version, and then Dwarf Fortress can be Dwarf Fortress, and then maybe if we're really lucky buggers, sometime in the next couple of years, we'll get Rimworld 2 with that was purpose built to use multi-threading. That's the dream. Yeah, there we go. That's faster. Yeah, we're out of food right now, but I think what we'll do is eat this moose. Hey, who's got the... Yeah, here we go. A moose can't possibly... Hey, he did a little twirl with his bow there. Is he not throwing? Oh, I think he may have thrown it. I think it's just moving really fast. Yeah, there's a... I'll hit him in the antler with the Pila. It looked like I think the projectiles were moving a lot faster than I'm used to. Any news on Steam Dwarf Fortress? They're still working on it. They're still putting out regular updates every few weeks. So progress is being had. All right, well, there's that. Production, we're going to put in a butcher table. Down here. Put in a stove. Down there, we'll put a wall. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, we might have to do just like a campfire for now. Because they are running out of food. It's been 2 days. That is under temperature, yes. Campfire we'll put in for now over here. At least the roof is going up fast now. Yeah, that's what's happening. Is someone who isn't very fast at it is getting stuck on those tasks while other people are doing other things. But that's okay. We're fixing it manual like. Okay. Now, who is my chef? That is Austrian. So Austrian, you're gonna come down here, and you're going to butcher. Forever within a 30 tile radius. We'll try that for now. Alrighty. Alright, meat. And we'll make sure you drop that meat on the ground. And then what we'll do is we'll go cook simple meal ×4. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ripe meat off the bone. And then we'll just go like this. Zone, stockpile zone. I'll do this, put a little zone in here, put it on preferred, and put food in there. There we go. There we go. Ah, okay. A little bit of fresh moose steaks. I like that. Look at all the grease flying off of there too. That's a well. Yes, that's a well. Theme this colony. We're going for a Roman theme. We're going very Roman because we're using the vanilla expanded classical mod right now. That's the newest addition to my mod pack. And where's Magnus right now? Magnus. All right, there we go. It's getting dark in here too, so we're gonna start needing some torches in a couple key locations. Put some torches down here by the bathroom. Yeah, just a couple. Spread them around a little bit. It's gonna be pretty messy in here for a little bit until we got a couple days under our belt to kind of soften up the ugliness of our colony. All right. Well, at least we've got some plants planted. We've got some fresh moose steaks. How much? 55 leather from a moose is enough for one, and Cost Lord, welcome. That's enough for one sleeping bag, if I remember correctly. Let's go furniture, bedroll. Yes, it is 1-1. So Magnus, can you work on that for me? There we go. One good plain leather bedroll. We're moving on up in the world, and we have a little campfire to hang out at for recreation purposes. That counts as yeah, that's really relaxation. Excellent, excellent. We got some of the plantings done. Okay. We have water. We have toilets. We have the butcher table. We're gonna need some steel to get the actual stove in there. And we have a bedroll. And we have a roof over our head. So I'm not going into the cave system just yet because there's bugs in there. There's some steel right fucking here, though. Oh, actually, cancel that. There's some better steel. There's some steel right in here. So mine that out. We'll give them some light in there to make sure that it goes faster. And then we'll have some steel that we can turn into the stove that we need. Did you make some ammo? I've not made any ammo yet. I've got some arrows left. I do not know how to make ammo yet. I'm assuming there's got to be a good way to make it, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Let's see, production, probably crafting spot for now. So if we just throw down a crafting spot, yes, there it is. What is primitive special ammo? I have no idea what that is. I have access to hatchets, that's good. How many mods is too many? I've got like 267 subscribed items on the workshop now. I don't think there is such thing as too many mods. The amount of mods, it is too many mods if you can't run the game anymore. That's what it's too many. If you can no longer run the game, then you have too many mods. All right. So mining, I think that's me. Yes. Mining 11. So let's turn... I'm the only constructor, too. Let's turn smithing off on me. Make sure it's we'll do mining, then constructing. Oh, apparently we're having a party. I was like, what the fuck are these guys doing? They're having a party. When you can't... Yeah, exactly. Too many mods is when... is when you can... is when you can't run the game anymore. Exactly. When the game either won't start, crashes constantly, or runs so slowly that it's untenable. All right, get this. Stop pooping and get to work. I need some steel here. There we go. Because I think I'm at like 180 or somewhere around there. Some of them are probably superfluous at this point because they're like little mods that have then been incorporated into larger mods. So I probably need to do a little pruning. But I'm thinking 5 or 10 maybe. All right, there's fueled stove now. We put that in. Beautiful, beautiful. I can also make some hatchets for my farmers. And I'm gonna need to go hunt something else because we ate all of that moose. Does the Pila does have ammo as well. Interesting. What? There's got to be good penetration on a Pila though, right? 25%. So a short bow is 16%. So yes, actually decent. So now I can cook simple meal times 4. Do until you have 10. Do until you have 10. There we go. So now we'll cook from this the actual stove. And we do have some food growing. Who wants to get eaten next? There's Muffalos out there. There's another Meese, but he's really far away. What the fuck happened out here? Well, that's a free coyote and a free otter. They clearly ate each other. And a free squirrel. The bunny rabbit's dead. Toilet Star mod? Yes. Kind of reluctant to add difficulty with mods. No, you're right. Because this game is pretty intensive, because it's been going for like 10 years now. So even the vanilla version of this game can be very overwhelming for new players. So generally what I suggest is start with vanilla, or if you want mods, there are a lot of just like quality of life mods that you could add on there. Like the ability to display the temperature in Celsius and Fahrenheit up here in the corner and get a temperature overlay. That's like a quality of life mod that is not going to increase the difficulty of the game in any way. But like Dub's Bad Hygiene, which adds on, you know, the wells and the toilets and a whole plumbing system later on, that's probably not something you need to start with because that is going to add more complexity. So yeah, so I would definitely suggest whenever you're starting this game is start on an easy difficulty level because it is very unforgiving. If you're new, don't play the game like I do. I am a horrible, like, commitment mode sadist. So I want the game to be extraordinarily difficult and have lasting, like, ramifications on my mental health. So yeah, don't play the game the way I do if you're brand new. Start on an easy difficulty level. Start either vanilla or with just some quality of life mods and then work your way into it. Because like I play on, can I actually see my difficulty settings in here? Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? 1919 by 1079. What in the fuck? Why are you doing this to me, game? Yeah, I play on commitment mode on Blood and Dust, which is the second highest difficulty. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's just asking for trouble. Just add new ones whenever I get bored with the current setup. I mostly add on the vanilla expanded. I have a good core that I like to work with, and I mostly just add on the new vanilla expanded mods when they come out. All right, I think we have enough steel for now, so I'm actually going to cancel that. We have a couple hundred sitting around now. I am going to ask them to make a couple hatchets, if I could find it on here. So just do 2 of those. And we'll make sure we make them out of steel. Yep. Oh, steel. There we go. And let's also ask them to... Is that 10 arrows for... Just out of curiosity, is that 10 arrows for 130 wood? Or is that 10 sets of ammo for 130 wood?
What is his name? Nautius Maximus.
10 sets. Okay. Okay. Trelling, hello. Thank you for the
Evening.
doodly.
Back to Rimworld. Lol.
10 sets. Because at first I thought that was 10 individual arrows. If it's 10 bundles of arrows, I think that's fine. I will actually put one of those on there then. Don't remember what one set is though. I would imagine a set is this. It fills up your full thing, but I don't know off the top of my head, so figure it out as we go. Basically, we'll put it on there and we'll test it out though. We shall see. All right, so Curd, you're a good crafter, yes? Crafting 14, excellent. And we definitely need to do some hunting. Because, like, I want to eat these horses, but those bugs are in the way, and I don't want to risk any injuries just yet. I don't want to risk any injuries just yet. So there are muffalo down here, and some boar. And there's a turkey. I'm looking for, like, you know, like, free bushmeat. Go get all the dead animals. And bring them back. So Bakken, are you going to get one? Cloud watching. Why is nobody going to grab those? Make it Rimworld into more of a resource management, ammo management at the very least, yeah. No storage for fresh carcasses. Ah, probably right about that. Corpses. There they go. Good call. The green partridge Bribra? No. No. The faction is going to be, let's see. The name of the faction will be the We'll go with Pontifex Magnus. And the name of the settlement, the colony name will be, we're just gonna call this Rome. All right, go get me bushmeat worthy of Mordor. just random dead animals we find laying around, and we'll eat that for a bit. That'll be food. Excuse me. That'll be food for a few days at the very least. Oh yeah, like what the hell happened here? A warg. Wait, there is a warg out there. These are nasty. If a warg decides it wants to eat you, and you're unsupported, there's a good chance you're gonna get eaten. Ah, yes. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. As long as I can keep my people fed, I'm happy. Alright, and we do need some more work, so we're gonna need to start just expanding out the colony. Now, floor-wise, we're gonna just have to go with flammable things. Because I don't really have any other options just yet. I don't have access to blocks. So we're probably just going to have to put down wooden floors, because it's better than nothing. And I'm going to do some packed dirt as like a pathway too. Just because I like the way it looks. We'll put in a little packed dirt pathway here. Like so. And then we'll just go wooden floor. Just wood it up. We're gonna need to chop down more trees, but that's fine. We've played 1,000 colonies already. How do you avoid terminal boredom in the early game? Thematics. I like to come up with a theme. I always like to come up with a theme to strive for and give myself self-imposed goals. Because, yes, this is very much, like games like this, I would very much get bored if I was playing with no, with no directionality. If I was just starting up a game and going, I probably would get bored after a number of colonies. And yes, I would say Kalmar, the semi-random research mod. So, oh, I forgot to turn props off. I meant to do that. I might do a restart then to turn props off, because props are annoying as fuck. Yeah, actually, we're gonna do that. Go to the main menu. It's only take a minute or two. Mods. Active prop. Vanilla furniture, expanded props and decorations off. I think that was it. Right? Yeah, that's the only one. Alright, yeah. Restart the game now. As much as I do like the props, if you're playing on... There's, like, dozens of prop researches that are all pretty expensive.
We love you.
So if you're playing with semi-random research... Phelan! 12 months, thank you very much. If you're playing with semi-random research and you've got, like, dozens of prop researches that are all, like, 1,000 to 2,000 research, they really bog down the early game. And when I'm playing on Tribal, where all the research is pretty slow to begin with, yeah, it kind of throws a monkey wrench in the monkey doodle. Semi-random research can force you to a pretty interesting scenario. Yes, I really like semi-random research because, you know, the normal route, when you're playing Rimworld, the normal route is like direct, you know, you go like electricity, batteries, AC, like some, you know, you immediately sprint to the most useful things and you hone in right on those. But semi-random research, maybe you play a colony where you don't get electricity for a couple of years, or I had a colony where I had electricity but I had no access to batteries. So I was out raiding to get myself batteries because we didn't know how to make them, so we had to thieve them and haul them home. That was a lot of fun. Or we were the colony where we didn't have it was a pretty advanced colony, but we never got furniture research. So, you know, several years in, we're still sleeping on sleeping bags. Or the colony where we didn't get advanced clothing for like 3 years. So we didn't have pants. Like, we had laser guns before we had pants. It leads to some really interesting scenarios. And yes, I did see that pet cam. We'll do that real quick. Pantsless colony was awesome, yes. Or there's the one where I very specifically went out to make a brewery, but we didn't know what alcohol was for a long time. So I think we took a jaunt into hardcore drugs because we couldn't figure out what alcohol was, if I remember correctly. I think that's what we did. And then we figured out what beer was, and we sold a lot of beer and chocolate. All right, and give me 1 second. I'm going to get this loading, and I'm going to go grab a dog for pet cam. Yes, mismatch mods as I turned one off. Load anyway. Be right. Who wants to say hello? Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, there's a puppy. There we go. There's the puppies. Oh, I got a Penny down here too. Penny, where's your face? Oh, who burped on me? The Penny. Yeah, there's a Penny face right there. Okay, you gotta look at a camera. There we go. Theo, sit. Theo. Sit your butt down. Yeah. There we go. That's a better framing. And then we got a Penny down here. Your little snoot. Little Penny snoot. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good girl. Penny, you're such a good dog. You gotta get your snoot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Theo, paw? Yeah. Wait, don't twitch my terror. You gave me the paw, but the twitch right. Oh, there's a very nice paw. There's a cool. Can I have a snoot? Theo. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Who's a good girl? Your snoot? Thank you. Good girl. Good girl, Theodora. Okay. Can we up? Yeah. Oh, we gotta get them both. Up means both. You gotta give me the other paw too. Theo. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to. You give me that treat, you stupid. You give me that treat. Oh, he's a good girl. It's okay. That's okay. Oh, there's a fluffy monster. There's a fluffy monster. You're such a fluff monster. Oh, you're such a picture. Hi, Benny. Okay, let's get you girls a treat out. Honey, come here. Good girl. Ooh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so I would just like to point this out. I just built up a big static electricity charge petting Theodora. I then touched my stream deck to change the scene. A static charge went from my finger to the stream deck, and it turned off. And now it's flashing wildly at me. It just went whoosh, whoosh. Like, did you guys hear the doo-doo of a USB device disconnecting from the computer? The little doo-doo. That was the stream deck dying on me. I may have killed it with static electricity. Okay, I can do this with my hand. Giggity. Well, we'll see. We'll unplug it and plug it back in later. Actually, I normally use this a lot. Oh god. Okay, I'll fuck around with it later. I'll fuck around with that later. I need to like because it's dry here and I've got a lot of very staticky animals. I need to like run a ground wire from my desk to like a big piece of metal somewhere. Because the static electricity here is intense. It's blinking at me weirdly. Hang on, I'm gonna unplug this thing real quick. I just gotta find. I gotta find the right wire. Oh god, cable management. You could use some. Oh, you know what would be great? Oh, I just thought of this. Hang on, guys. Hang on. All right, where's this going? Where's this go? This goes right here. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I think it just needed a power off, power on. You know what I need to do though is because I've been working on a better power management. Oh, it just turned off. All right, turn back on. Okay, I think it might be okay. I think it might be okay. I've been doing a lot of trying to do better cable management in my computer, and now what I've realized is that it's really hard to unplug something because the cables all go to one big bundle and then go behind and then under my desk, through the desk and then down to the computer. So it's hard to follow one wire. What I need to do is get little sticky tags and label the USBs at the computer end with what they are, is what I need to do. I just thought of that. All right, now research. I might need to get a table before I can actually click on that now, though. Put a research bench in near the turlets. Zip ties and tags. Yep. Or what I got, what I bought a big bundle of is those Velcro cable management ties. I like those because they're reusable. You can move them around easily, and they can.
We love
really
you.
Easy
Yeah,
to
baby, I know it.
So I got a bunch of those. I actually need to buy more of them though because I used most of them. Most of the ones I have on really good cable management at Leah's computer, and then I didn't have enough for mine. We label every wire at work, also label them every few feet. Oh yeah, no, that's a great idea. Leah's computer is actually way better managed than mine because like I did a really good job on hers. And then by the time I got to mine, I was like, I'm tired. I'll do it later. And then I got COVID and then 2 weeks went by and then it's now. So now I should probably get around to that. Magnus, could you go ahead and do the table for me? Because once the table's up, I should be able to... Oh, no. That's a problem. I think that may have broke the research tree. Is there a way to get it to redo, like, regenerate the research tree? Show settings. Ooh, no. I can't click on the research now. Reroll the tree. Is there a way to redo that? That's what I'm looking for. Or, so maybe... Okay, so not semi-random research is not actually the tree. So it would be the, Is it Research Pal? Research Pal 4. Regenerate tree layout.
Good day, you some bitch.
That did not do it. Uh-oh. I might have to go back there and put it back in, but I don't know if that'll fix it. What if I... Nope, that didn't do anything. Well, let's just try save and quit to main menu. And just load it back up real quick after, because now that I've maybe now that I've redone the tree, maybe now it'll work if I just reload it. Because otherwise, we're fucked. That leaves me with only 2 other options. Hey, no, okay, we're good. Woo! Okay, so the 2 other options were to quit all the way out and reload. And the next option after that would have been to put the mod back on and hope that it worked. But no, we're okay. But beer brewing right off the bat, that sounds like a good idea to me. Get that on there. Oh, I'm glad that worked. Okay, well, that only took us a few seconds. Extreme no tech challenge, exactly, there you go. Do a Rimworld game with no research, all tribal, base level, all tribal, no nothing. Ooh, and we did actually produce... a couple hundred primitive ammo, and a few good hatchets to work with. So we want Bakken and Curd.
Good afternoon.
Who is that? Darkball! Thanks for the doodly there. Good morning, Ben. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. I'm feeling a lot better the last, like, 2 days. And Curd, you could go equip that. That way off. Excellent. Okay, cool. Tight. And yes, we do have a lot of ammo here, so we're good. Getting this place put together and made it to look like a proper big square ass room. Nice. More pyros. I am usually willing to accept a single pyro into a colony. Automatically restock. I think what you can do... Yes. Is it in here? There's some place you could tell them... I thought it was on the drug policy for some reason. Which reminds me, herbal medicine. And fight. To carry ammo. But I don't see it in there. I'll drag that down the fist. I think that's vanilla. The ability to do this. I think that's... maybe a new policy. Edit. New. Hey, there you go. Good call, Cyrus. Yeah. So you can make it. You can make up new policy and basically tell them to carry around spare ammo. Just click. Yeah, just click and drag. So like if something on the. So like if I want everyone below Magnus to flee, I can set one to flee and then just click and drag. But like if I want the Magnus is already on this one, it's whatever one you click on will set on the drag. All right, cool. Hey, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I think the horses busted down my thingy. I think they broke in here. Okay, well, in that case, you guys get over here and, you fucks. There we go. We will hunt. That one on hunt as well. There we go. Then we'll bring them in. There we go. And yeah, the horses busted their way out because they had nothing to eat in there. Okay, that work on food types too. Yeah, it should work on anything. Like it will work over here. Herbal medicine. We'll go to here, try to define. It should work on on most menus. Oh, sorry, Rouse. Yeah, no, that was for EU4. We're basically doing Rome. We're making a Roman-themed colony. I forgot to change that after playing a little EU4. And by a little, I mean several dozen hours. All right, well, we got some horse meat back on the menu. That's good. All right, where is... oh, I must say, where's Magnus? Sleeping. Oh, that also gives us a fair amount of leather, because apparently horses have a lot of skin. That'll give us a fair amount of leather to work with, too, so fewer people have to sleep on the floor. And pardon me, I have to blow my nose. Alright. Yeah. Meat's back on the menu, boys. One, two, I've got 100, that's 120, I got 200. So I should be able to make that many. All right, Magnus, get on it. Beautiful, and there's not enough left for another one, but that's good. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we got 6 now. That's enough for everybody and 1 extra. Beautiful. And we're going to have some rice up soon, too. The corn's not getting anywhere fast, but that takes a long time. All right. Good. I like that we're going to get... the first tech we're going to get is brewing, because that will allow us to make things like coffee and tea, which do have a use. Some of this meat might actually go bad. I don't know if we're going to be able to eat 3 horses before they... I don't know if we're going to be able to eat 3 horses before they all go bad, but that's all right. All right, well, anywho. What else can we... is there much else we can work on at the moment? I could build them a table. I will build. We will here. Let's get a big ass table in here, and some stools. There we go. Do I have enough wood for that? Maybe. Yes. Recreation. Let's see. What can we do? We got board game. We'll make it out of steel, and we've got a hoop. We got enough space for an indoor hoop. There, we'll do an indoor hoop. That's fine. And then we'll keep mining that out. Get some more steel available to us, and we got we do have a decent researcher, right? They had a skill of like 9 or something. Let's see, research 12 actually. We got 12 and a 6. Steam just put up an interesting map generating game in early access, Dungeon Alchemist. I actually think I did the Kickstarter for that, if I'm thinking of the same thing. Hang on. I might, or I probably, if that's what I think it is, I already own it. Yes, I did the Kickstarter for this a while back. So yeah, I've got that. Cool. If anything, we could probably put in another bench because we have one other person who is intelligent enough. We'll say, oh, you know what we could also use is some components. We won't need a lot of them just yet, but some would be useful. There's nothing I could do. Yeah, I shouldn't have eaten 3 horses. I don't know. I feel like a horse gave out just so much more meat than the moose did. Like, the moose gave out not... I mean, we ate through that in a day. I don't know. Maybe it's just because there was 3, but I still feel like that was a lot of meat given the moose to horse ratio. We are in a boreal forest. I think I will put in another one of these. Let's see, one right there, because I have a second, because we got bored people. We don't have much to do at the moment. It looks like they are automatically resupplying their ammunition, which is good. I don't have to micromanage that. Whenever they use up some, if there's some available, they're going to get it. Yeah, maybe it was a very meaty horse. It was a thick boy. It was a thick boy horse. Pottery, stew cooking, or scorpion. I will do stew cooking, actually. That'd be very useful. Alright, cool. Now that we have brewing available, I do have access to the mead fermenting barrel, the fermenting barrel, the wine barrel, and the brewery. So I'm going to tell them to put down some more grow areas. Yeah, I guess for now what I'll just do is kind of do this. And what I'll do is go Where's the good stuff? Tea grass. Coffee plant. Plant it up a little bit. We're gonna get some tea and coffee available to these people. If we have enough, I don't know if we have enough grow time to get those finished, but we can sure as hell try. Get that planted, try to get it going. The tea and the coffee plants won't be able to stay around for very long, but what you can do is bulk brew it all, and I think once it's brewed, it doesn't go bad. If memory serves correctly. I think once you've brewed it, it can sit around indefinitely and it won't go bad on you without refrigeration. I don't know how to make a pickaxe yet, right? No. I do not. God, the ammunition thing, I feel like the ammo thing will make some... Because you have to worry about what ammo you have. available to you. I definitely feel like it'll make weapon selection more interesting, because say you find a badass like laser rifle or something like that. If you have no ability to make ammunition for it, it has limited use to you. Same with weapons falling off of like raiders and stuff like that. If you don't know how to make ammunition for those specific weapons and don't have a way of getting more of it, you'll only be able to use it for a short period of time, and then you're back to what you can produce yourself. That I like. I like that a lot. All right, so this guy is getting chased by what? What was he getting chased by? Panos, a man-hunting Shih Tzu. All right, well, in that case, let's get out here and have everybody prep for a Shih Tzu attack. All right, it's dead. All right, auto-load that. I would like to pop the Ancient Danger as soon as possible, but I don't know if I want to pop it before we have any upgrades. Okay, now, let's see. We need to... get me... I gotta wait for my ceremony. So come on in, friends. Give me my promotion. I know I know my house sucks, but yeah, the horse meat's going bad. Yeah, all that, about half that horse meat we didn't eat. I know my house sucks, but it has a roof. We're primitives. I have a table. That's something. All right. Let's hope for something good. Let's hope for something good. Oh, I haven't gotten a good early level 1 Psycast in so long. Honorable ceremony. What did I get? Mid. Pain block has its use. It's a dangerous Psycast, but it has its use. I could see that being. Yeah, we can make that work. We can make that work. That's fine. I can accept that. Also, we got dueling research benches now. Carpet making. Oh! Oh, geez. Oh, no. These are... Okay. So those are all good. But stone cutting and electricity are definitely better than carpet making. The question is... do I want to invest in the 3,200 for electricity before I even can make a flame-proof base? I'm honestly more interested in the stone cutting, I think, because that will allow me to make a base that can stand up to an attack and to fire. I think I'm going stone cutting. Chat seems to be on my side. Seems like most people were saying stone. I think that's the smarter play. Because we've got people standing around with not much to do. They can start cracking blocks, and then I can get stone walls in, stone floors. Because there have been several colonies where I went years with no access to stone cutting, which meant I had to make my bases out of steel and wood and carpet. Question is, how likely it is to reroll electricity again? Well, the same thing with stone cutting. What are the odds that I'm going to reroll that again? I have gone 2, 3, 4 years into the game without having stone cutting before, and that is a bitch. It's funny because a lot of times I get research. I get a research roll where I'm like, all of these are crap. It's a throwaway. I'm never going to use. I just have to get through it to get to the next thing. And that time I was like, okay, all of these are good. Clearly, stone cutting and electricity were a tier above carpet making, but they were all good. Gotta bounce. See ya, Trin. Thanks for coming by. Alrighty. Ooh, I need a column up in here too, it looks like. And what I can do is, well, these people who have nothing to do, we can tell them to start bringing in the blocks that are sitting around nearby. Because we're going to need to break a lot of blocks. So if you got nothing to do, go grab blocks and bring them in. We're going to need them. And then what we'll probably do is, instead of having people dueling on research, we'll have people just cracking blocks for a while. Oh, that'll be beautiful. How could you possibly be idle when there's stuff? Wait, what the fuck? Didn't I tell you to haul this stuff? Maybe I misclicked. Hey, free buffalo. Okay, buffaloes are pen animals, I believe. Okay, well, I could do this. Grass. And then furniture. I need a pen marker. I have no idea where the pen marker is. There we go. We'll make it out of steel so it's less likely to burn. There we go. And then we'll also put down another grow zone out here. Like so. And we'll go hay grass for later. Muffaloes are good to have around. And somebody should just go grab my muffalo and bring him in. Leading muffalo 1 to pen marker. There we go. So is that a boy-falo or a girl-falo? That was a girl-falo, so I need a boy-falo. So we'll say tame the boy-falo. And this, I think we need to remove the roof there. Cool. That worked out well. I'm happy about that. Galatros wanders in. Not gonna touch that. I've never actually tried taking down a Galatros before. I am too afeared. And we already have a boyfalo. We got it out of the first try. Beautiful. Well, we've got a breeding pair of muffalos already. This is how traditional. It's been a long time since I've just gone, yeah, we'll have a little muffalo herd. I like that. That makes me happy. Avoid Galatroses at all cost, unless you got an inspired tame. Yeah, no, I've never done that before. Oh, are these just far enough away? Did I really do that? I think I did. I made these just far enough apart to leave a hole in my roof. Pure murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, bird, murder. Oh, you're not eating my shit, are you? You fuck. I don't know how much of my of any of this is gonna get grown. It's not very warm here, and summer's almost over, so we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. We've got a little bit of rice. The cord is only a third of the way in. I don't know how much of that's gonna get done. We'll see. Oh, and we finished that research already. Ooh! Ah, so good. We could do a Roman like sauna. Mosaics, but I can't say no to plumbing. I cannot say no to plumbing. So we are immediately gonna go to stonecutter table. I had steel sitting around. Why don't we just use the steel? Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. Who keeps Atlantis off the maps? Who keeps the Martians under wraps? I don't know. There's more to that song, but I don't remember any of the lyrics other than that. That's what I remember. Okay. So bills, any stone blocks, do forever. There we go. All right. We're actually getting pretty good rolls on semi-random research. Because there have been runs where I didn't get, you know, pants or stone blocks or anything like that for years and years and years. But we have access to we have access and we have labor, so we're gonna want another torch in closer because I don't think there's enough light over here. But that is fine. I'm gonna let them crack blocks for a little while, and then we can start replacing the wood. That'll be delightful. I do need to assign people some roles, though. We haven't done that yet. So, ritual spot. We'll put a ritual spot in here. And it's gonna be... I'm going to be Caesar. Whoa! The music! That was pretty cool. Alright, who is my best social person? That's me. The next best is Richie. So, Richie, I think you need to be the Pontifex Maximus. The moral guide. There we go.
Ah! Cobras! Cobras!
Sadly, no cows. What are you doing this colony? We're making a Roman-themed colony. Because we have, there's some new Roman-themed mods available.
And I'm afraid...
Also, I'm going to need more wood, so... I'm going to need to keep deforesting shit. There we go. Man, those Cobra colonies were fun. I never really got the attack Cobras to work well, but it was a lot of fun still. They were entertaining. I don't think most of this area is even capable of growing tea. I think it's too poor fertility-wise. But I'm not super concerned about that at the moment. That a tank. It is set, Jason, an ancient ruined tank. Lowell joins. Psychic suppressor for 6.2 days, reducing consciousness of all males. Undergrounder, body modder, construction, mining, medical, intellectual. That person's actually quite good. So it would reduce the consciousness of the 2 males in the colony for 6 days. So the 3 remaining females will have to carry the colony. I actually think I will accept this one. Burning passion on construction and mining. We got a backup doc, some intellectual. Body modder is super fun because, you know, everybody loses body parts eventually. All right, Lowell. Welcome to the colony. First things first, you need a name. Jidge. Welcome to the colony, Jidge. Alrighty. I'll put your dock level down for now, though. So you don't need to be wardening. I do need you on construction and mining. And let's see. I'm gonna put you on, yeah, clean and home. All right, that's good. Body parts falling off without I wouldn't say without reason. Generally speaking, there's a pretty good reason why the body parts go missing, I would say. At least in my colonies. It's rare that I'm like, it's total bullshit that this person's leg fall off. You know, normally it's like, oh, an elephant stepped on you. No, that's fair. Important. Here, what we'll do is this one will go to low. This one will go to normal. We'll leave this one on preferred. There we go. Boom. Yeah, or I got shot in my organs a lot. No wonder my liver stopped working. Jidge, what did you come with, by the way? Full set of clothes, but no weapons. Male, so psychically suppressed. But that, I mean, so 50% of my colony is at 50%, but the other 50% is perfectly fine. I could live with that. Visitors. We're gonna say no visitors until I'm ready for visitors. You don't need to keep asking. And how are we doing on... We already got 400 blocks. So what we're immediately going to start doing is replacing walls with marble. I don't have a lot of marble. I think they did mostly slate so far. That's okay. Marble has a... It's better than... It's not good to build structural parts with, but it has a beauty modifier. It's +1 beauty for building like walls out of it. So it's good for interior walls. And then what we could do if we want is build some slate. So the slate is also not necessarily... Honestly, if you're going to build stone walls, you want granite. And then I think sandstone, and then slate, and then marble. In terms of... Oh shit, that guy's got to get converted. I didn't even think about that. Richie, go yell at Jidge. There we go. 91 to 78. Good. That's some progress. So the marble will be good on the inside. Slate will be good on the outside. That's the best I could do right now. Lost a colonist in prestige body armor to 3 rhinos. That reminds me of the time that a rhinoceros poked out both of my best melee guys' eyeballs with his horn. Just boop, boop, and eyeballs gone. And then I had a blind melee specialist. Shit happens. I just put him in full plate armor, gave him a warhammer, and whenever shit went down, I put him in front of the door and let him tank it. Wasn't really good at hitting anybody with the warhammer, but was really good at... if I remember correctly, the person was tough, and I put him in plate armor, so they were really good at just holding the doorway. Just physically blocking the doorway so other people couldn't get through it. Beautiful. We're going through those blocks quickly, honestly. Need to tell him to go get some more. Alright, all this needs to be brought in. We'll bring that in. We'll bring this in too. That's free meat right there. Just look for blood on the ground. You look for blood, and you can find some free bush meat. Alright, so we got one guy with a pistol, and that's it. Jidge, you don't have a weapon. Do I have it? I've got... Oh, yeah, there's an Akiwa. This one seems fast. Drunken Master. Are you gonna... What are you doing? Hey, what are you... Shot that guy, he friendly fired his friend in the spine and the liver. Alright, well, I mean, that helps me out. Here, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run out here and I'm gonna try to jump this dude. He's fighting back pretty well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, some of these guys are psychically suppressed. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Okay, no, I guess we're done. That one died. So yeah, we killed 2 of them. Run with combat extended. We're using Yayo's combat right now. What do we drop? Double age. Oh, that's actually really good. Drop some nice booze there. All right, what do you look like? Big boned, nervous, and a lush. Ooh. I don't like lush, but that does explain the whiskey. Well, we'll steal the whiskey at the very least. I'm starting to get marble walls up, making the front of the base less flammable. Yeah, I was looking at combat extended and Yayo's combat, and it seemed like Yayo's is more up to date and more mod compatible. From what I read, at least. Yeah, no wounds. All's well. Does the ammo work with vanilla factually expanded weapons? I think it does. I think it does. Well, now that we have another person, I might be willing to bust this open. The thing I'm concerned about is mechs, though. Because I don't have, like, armor-piercing weapons. And my understanding is that, you know, mechs being giant armored monstrosities could be difficult to take out. Because, you know, in regular Rimworld, if you fist a centipede enough, eventually it will die. But I'm pretty sure that if a centipede pops up there and I have everybody, you know, schoolyard bully it with a bunch of clubs, I don't think we're going to have a good time of it. So I'm a little more concerned about mechs these days than I was before. But I guess we'll just have to play and figure it out. Oh yeah, the animatree. We could bring it in, because I do have. I did download the mods that allow you to use the animatree more effectively. Let's say. So we're gonna dig it up and move it. Also, can I... Smashed long ago, completely useless. I was about to say, can I steal that toilet? The answer is no. So here, we'll replant the tree out over here. So it's easier to get to. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Probably should move the human corpse out of the base. Making base design interesting by its random and positioning, but on the other hand, I play in massive maps, so I have like 200 tiles away to practically use. Yeah, I have 2 like quality of life mods on. One allows you to replant the anima tree, so you can put it where you want it, and the other reduces the no build zone around it. I like that it's got, you know, it's like an, you know, it's nature and, you know, artificial construction around it. But I always thought that the giant, like, no build zone around it was too much. So using a mod that reduces the size of that zone so that you can build closer to it. Can someone get rid of this? Oh, Huck human corpses. Alright, no animal corpses and turn on fresh then. We'll do it that way. Just throw them in the swamp. Let the alligators take care of them. Ah, fuck. That is an area we walk past a lot, though. Well, no, fuck it. It's fine. We have a chase. No, we're not gonna go on a hunt right now. We got winter coming up we gotta worry about. We are doing a great job of blowing through all of these blocks. We're actually gonna run out of blocks in storage pretty soon. That is fine by me, though. And we got plumbing coming up, too, right? Yeah. That is beautiful. It's not going to be, you know, high-quality electric plumbing, but we'll be able to make actual running water in the base. Thank you guys for finally making a little bit of progress.
Yeah,
Hey,
baby,
free
I know
moose!
Another month in the bag.
I don't know where that came from. Zoazy, how we doing? Good to see you again. Good. Yeah, some high quality Roman lead pipes is what we need here. The lead is what makes the water delicious. That's what's really important, is making sure the water is super delicious by running it through log swaths of lead plumbing. Did that moose give me enough for more? I got 34. No, I don't have enough. Seriously. Well, maybe that moose got eaten a lot. That's always a possibility too. Proves the taste. Yes, that's why you add that. That's why they would add lead to wine. It was delicious. The word plumber actually comes from lead. Yes, plumbum. Good job, Jidge. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I do need to put a meditation spot down here. Damn, I want these people to be productive, but it's like, no, we're gonna have a party. So we'll set that to Magnus. You're the only one who needs to be there right now. All natural sweeter. Exactly. It's, if anything, it's good for you. That is the argument a lot of people use. If it's natural, it has to be good. Because it came from nature, it's good for you. This is the lamest party ever. Seriously, this construction is taking forever. You know what we probably need to do?
Raids comes from nature?
Yeah, well, yes. Some raids are good. They bring wealth. If you're a cannibal, they bring meat, all natural long pig, free range long pig. It's delightful. What the? We got an anima yak down here. What the fuck? Oh my. Lots of stuff going on. We'll try to tame that. We'll make sure the whiskey gets brought in. Somebody drank, there was 4, somebody drank a bottle. What do you got on you? Some silver. We'll tame the anima yak. This is good. This is good. Wait, did he already... Oh, no, I thought he already walked off the map. No, he's still there. He's still there. I don't know what happened with 2 dead otters and a dead Arctic coyote. So it's Bakken. It needs no usable food. Ah, shame. There might be some berries. Here, select on map. Alright, so there's some berries around we can grab. Anima Yak wool is OP as shit, like 500% beauty. Yes, it's very good. Well, I actually had Anima Yak in my last colony, but then that colony got I think I got taken down by like a man-hunting pack of foxes or something like that. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I got taken down by foxes. Oh, God. Yeah, very, very brief. The growing season was not long enough to really get too much. The cult colony. We only got halfway through the corn before it got too cold. I survived with like 3 people. I barely survived, but given the fact that the colony was on its last leg and we had a bunch of new mods, it just started over. We just started this today. Vagabonds. 6 desperate refugees are approaching. Honestly, I don't have a lot of work to do right now. Ooh. Meat drying. That's new. Yes. Because then I could get a lot of meat off of, say, a Brontosaurus. Oh, animal skills too low. Really? That's my best animal person too, right? No, Austrian. No usable food. I thought I had berries. Did we already use them all up? You could use berries on these guys. Can you? Maybe I need to get some corn? Not corn, rice. Possibly. Maybe it needs to be in a stockpile before it'll allow me to utilize it. We'll see. Let's bring some in. Throw it in the stockpile, and then we'll be able to tell. Yeah, put it in there. Now we got Austrian. We come down this way. We go no usable food. I thought berries were good for these guys. In that case, what we'll do... Some of the corn is actually done, so that should be harvested by itself without me having to dig around with it by my own. Somebody should get on that. Let's just make sure that research is lower than the actual manual tasks. Okay, now... All right, where is the, here's the yak. Try the yak first. I feel like the yak's less likely to try to murder me. Oh, are you, I was like, why the fuck are you so damn slow? Psychic suppression for a couple more days. There's your problem. So this is the problem. Wait, you are using the berries. What was it letting me use the berries before?
Dwarfs are officially confirmed. They are called Leagues of Votan.
Noob, you're not talking about the April Fool's joke that Games Workshop put out, are you? Their squats joke. Yeah, we got a little bit. Got some tiles in there. That was an April Fool's joke, wasn't it? Wasn't it? There's no way that's real. Fucking squats. Posted a tabletop. Hey, let me take a look. It sure seems like it's a joke. Although they posted that one on April 2nd. What I'm gonna say is whoever came up with this marketing campaign did a bad job. This is poor marketing is what this is. It's Games Workshop, so because they released, everybody knows that squats are a joke. Or good. No, it's not good. No matter what way you look at it, this was a bad job of marketing. Because squats are a well-known joke in the Warhammer community. April 1st, they make a squats are coming joke. Ha ha ha, it's April Fools. April 2nd, they go, ha ha ha, no, it's not a joke, we're serious. But then again, squats are a long-standing joke, and you just joked about it being a joke. If your target market audience doesn't know what you're doing, you did a bad job marketing. like we are the target audience, and we're all sitting here going, is this a joke? Is this serious? If it is serious, why would you announce it as a joke? It doesn't make any sense. Because now I don't know which is which. I don't know if it was serious or if it was a joke. We are gonna make sure this all gets harvested. None of this is gonna be ready. None of that's ready. As one who works in a marketing industry, I can confirm that no campaigns are ever announced on April 1st. Exactly! And Games Workshop's bad at launches. Well, yeah, but it's flip-flopping. It's like, no, this doesn't make any sense. It has to be a joke. But then they said it's not a joke. But then they said it's not a joke on the back of a joke, which is a well-known joke. But then again, it's Games Workshop, who's terrible at talking to humans. So it's like, where the fuck do we stand on this? I still, like me personally, I still think it's a joke. I don't think it's real. But with the fact is that we don't know. We don't know if it's a joke or not. Oh, such terrible, terrible marketing. How much longer does this last for? Started on 13th of August. Oh, so it's almost over. No, accepted on 13th of August, so it's almost over then. Well, if it was a joke, why'd they announce that it's not? That it's not a joke though. Yeah, but it was an April. But they did it on April Fools. And does anybody trust Games Workshop not to go? No, it's really a joke. This is the whole point. The fact that we have to sit here and try to suss out what's going on means they did a bad job. You're trying to sell me something. You want me to give you my money for something. You're trying to sell me something. And all you've done is confused everybody. Oops. Refuel that. It's just bad. Yeah, it's exactly. That's the point, is they've done a bad job. And apparently a couple yaks joined. Okay. Cool. Yaks. Like, when you're trying to sell someone something, you want clear, concise marketing. A very, very obvious marketing point. This is what I have. This is what I'm selling. And you gotta, you want to get that information from you to the consumer in less than a minute. In fact, probably less than 30 seconds, the way, you know, things are going these days with TikTok. You want to do it in the least amount of time. But that's not what we got. Oh, God. Map. Haul all the berries in. Yeah, we're having issues with productivity right now just because of the suppression field. Prospect marketing. Generally, you do that surreptitiously, though. Like, if you were prospect marketing and you did it on April 1st, you're an idiot. You are a dumb idiot if you are doing prospect marketing on April 1st. Who was in cooking? I got psychic suppressor on my cook right now, so they're reduced quality, reduced efficiency at the moment. So do rotten animal corpses can go outside. If you're a marketing table, April 1st. Like me personally, I hate corporate April Fool's jokes. Hate them. I think April Fool's jokes are April Fool's jokes from a company are a bad idea, and you shouldn't do them. There are some instances where I thought it worked out well, but you have to make your joke as a company has to be so fucking ridiculous that not your hardcore consumer, but your low-tier consumer understands it's a joke. Like, ha ha ha, yeah, like our top 1% of players get the joke is not what you're shooting for. Your bottom 99% has to be in on it. It has to be so clear that it's a joke that everybody, every idiot needs to understand it's a joke. Not just the top tier. Sorry, I got a Theo hair on my glass there. Oh. I don't like corporate April Fool's jokes to begin with. Did the psychic suppressor fall off? I think it did. Yes, it did. Okay, so Austrian. Back down here. Oh, you're already working on it. Failed. Where is the anime? Yeah, it may have left, honestly. It might already be gone. It's already gone. Oh god, there's a Velociraptor on the map. It got taken down by a boar, though. There we go. An expensive joke as well. Yeah, like, the trailer they produced was super good. I will say that. The trailer they made was excellent. I loved it. It was probably expensive to produce. I know how much those trailers cost. And it was excellent. Which again, now thinking of it from that point of view is that trailer was expensive to produce, flips me to the other side of the fence thinking it's real. Because why would you spend that much money on a stupid joke? So we're just flippity-flooping back and forth from one side of the fence to the other. Oh, God. I guess we just have to wait and see. End of the day, they did a horrible job with this. If it's a joke, they did a bad job. If it's legit marketing, they did a bad job. Also, I'm getting wool from these and milk from these now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep them alive through the winter, though, is the problem. Oh, you know what else is probably causing an issue here? Is this. Crafting is set to high. Crafting should be set to low. So I have 2 full people basically crafting before anything else. Hey, Draken, how we doing? Yeah, there we go. I need to get those meat racks going. What exactly is the announcement? So on April 1st, Games Workshop put out like a 2-minute trailer announcing that squats were back. Squats were, for those of you who don't know, are the dwarves of Warhammer 40k, and they've been like a joke faction forever, basically. If I remember correctly, the lore of squats was that, allowed to post a link. I think it'll probably auto censor it, but I will grab it. Here's the link. If I remember correctly, the lore of the squats is basically they were humans that evolved on high gravity worlds, so it squished them down into dwarves. And basically they were silly. They didn't really fit in with kind of the rest of the universe, and they kind of got just dropped eventually. They just went, okay, squats don't exist anymore. And then on April 1st, they did a 2-minute trailer saying squats are back, and everybody went, ha ha ha, good April Fool's joke. Squats are stupid. Of course it's an April Fool's joke. And then on April 2nd, they go, ha ha ha, it's not a joke. Squats are actually back. So this whole conversation we've been having is Games Workshop, your marketing is dumb and you should feel dumb. And why the fuck did you do it this way? I still don't know if it's real or not. Oh, God. All right, what are these? These are cell swords. And who is my best warden? That's me. What do you got? Slaves. Okay. Interesting. It's nice. It is a nice video. It is a very nice trailer. No matter what, I don't have enough money for this. Arrows are only worth a cent. So I can't afford to buy either of them, no matter how good they would be. Aww. Well, sickly and chemical fascination kind of suck. Melee plants, chemical fascination, thin skin. Okay, no, neither of them are great. So we'll just ignore them. There's nothing in there for me, really. Also, we should really take this out. Kurd, can you do me a favor and just bash this old tank? Take it apart with your little hatchet guy there. Oh, hang on, transport crash. Craig, what do you look? Thick-skinned, dog person, and a slob, but melee, constructing, crafting, social. Sorry, Craig. No can do, friend. Bad back. Gotta leave him to drown in a swamp. God, I can't. We have to just sit and wait to see if this fucking squats thing is real. That's so stupid. And boom goes the dynamite. Yay. Yeah, that corn did not get close to being done. It looks like raptor meat's back on the menu as well. So we're gonna get meat drying racks, so we'll be able to actually preserve our meat. I don't know how this works because I've never used these before, but what we could do is get a bunch of these built up and then maybe go kill a bunch of those elk, and then we can make elk jerky to last us the doodly. Oh, they're running for quite some years. Last one was sold before 2000. Yeah, maybe we should look it up real quick. Warhammer. When was the last time there were official squats? It's hard to tell because all of the everybody's just going, hey, are squats back, or is this real or not? Like, somebody in chat might know, because like all the search results, if you have chat or squat in the doodly, there is people just going, is having this conversation going, I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Oh, yeah, and the plants are dying from the cold now. Well, in the meantime, while we're waiting on that to finish, we can keep going with the slate tile. What we'll do for now is we'll just we'll do bits and pieces at a time. We'll just do here and there. It's like the meat smoker, but it doesn't need fuel, so it takes a bit the warmer the faster it is. I'm not making stews yet, but we could make stews. We could definitely do stews. GW is throwing mud at the wall right now because they're losing lots of people because of Warhammer Plus. Is Warhammer Plus the thing where they like told everybody to fuck off with their original content, but then they had to post it on their channel, but then nobody watched any of it from over there? Is that what Warhammer Plus is? Their like failed attempt at a streaming service? By the way, we should do stews. Okay, it is? Okay. Where's my stew pot? There's a stew pot. So we'll do 2 stew pots. Stew-based economy. Hey, if I could make my real life a stew-based economy, that'd be great. I remember when they first started doing that Warhammer Plus thing, and they put out a press release basically going like, hey, in the first few months of service, we got like 2 million views on the products on Warhammer Plus. And then it's like, yeah, but like one episode of Emperor's text-to-speech would get several million views in like the first week. So like one episode of one show would get more views than everything they had on their entire channel. That was a shame too, because there were a lot of really talented people making really amazing Warhammer content before Games Workshop. God, seriously, it's like part of me wants to be like a fly on the wall,
baby, I know it.
of some of these things going, how did these decisions get made? You've got all of these wonderful, talented people doing free fucking marketing all the time. High quality, free marketing that is getting millions and millions and tens of millions of views all over different types of mediums, and you just blow it all up to try to turn a quick profit. It's just like, god damn it. If you wanted to not have people interested in your product, this is how you do it. Because, like, I've never really been into the actual Warhammer tabletop game. I don't own any Warhammer tabletop stuff. But I was interested in, like, the world building, basically. So I watched a lot of that stuff. A lot of the videos that people made, I watched that stuff because I liked it. And then Warhammer blew it up. And, like, what the fuck? Richie, you do need to try to convert Jidge. Forgot to do that earlier. Oh god, and then there was what was the really, really, really bad version of Warhammer, like fantasy Warhammer, called? It had a name. It was Warhammer something of something. That was just really fucking stupid. Age of Sigmar, thank you, noob. Age of Sigmar, like, I remember reading some of the rules of Age of Sigmar and how like, there was a rule in Age of Sigmar where, like, you got, like, re-rolls if your mustache was bigger than your opponent's mustache. Or, like, if you brought, like, a chalice to the match and then, like, did, like, a pre-battle harangue while holding the chalice up in the air, you got, like, extra dice to roll. Or like, all sorts of stupid bullshit. Oh, God. Game, you're giving me too many good options here. Liquor. Electricity. Century. Sounds like a Magic the Gathering joke card set. I don't remember if it was real or not, but there was, back when I was a kid, there was a widely believed rumor that there was a Magic the Gathering card where the way it worked was you ripped it into little pieces and then you stood back and you threw it, and any pieces of, like, the card confetti that landed on a card on the battlefield, that card would be permanently removed from the game. And I don't remember if that was real or if that was just, like, a schoolyard, like... That was real? Oh my god. That was a real thing? I never thought that that was real. Okay. Fuck me. Centurion armor sounds awesome. Ooh, it covers everything, including the neck. Oh, it's a piece of armor that covers the neck. That's beautiful. Brewing in liquor without climate-controlled rooms is useless. That is true. Movement speed minus 25. But it covers everything. Feet, fingers, necks, genitals. Oh, I don't have the genitals mod on anymore. Tear chaos confetti into pieces. Throw the pieces onto the battlefield from a distance of at least 5 feet. Destroy each permanent that a piece touches. Remove the pieces from the game. I can't believe that was real. I feel like I have to take electricity this time. But then again, we don't even have pants. Armor would be really useful. It's pretty good, too. Especially using Yayo. Wait, can I make it, though, is the question. I cannot. I don't know. I don't have a smithy. So I wouldn't even be able to make it. That's unfortunate. I'm glad I noticed that. Do you have anything that needs electricity? Well, no, electricity is like the entry level to getting things that need electricity, so... Well, I think I'm just gonna fucking do it. And in the meantime... meat drying rack. Let's see. A solid wood rack featuring a series of dangly hooks across a central beam meant to hang slabs of meat. Meat hung by it will very slowly air dry over time, allowing indefinite form of preservation. The air drying process can be quickened by a warm environment. Okay, so what I could do is build a meat smokery over here. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna go like this. We'll put a door on. Actually, I think the room should be bigger than that. Okay, the meat smokers could go on. So we'll do meat smokers, that's 1, space, 2, fire, 3, space, 4. So it needs to be 5 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 for the wall. There we go. There we go. Production meat drying rack. So we'll put a bunch of meat drying racks in there. Yeah, there every once in a while there's some text like that where they, you know, it's not downstream from the ones required to make it. There's a couple things like that. So like right now, Centurion armor would be great, but given the fact that we can't make it, it's a useless research for me. All right, choose ingredient. Insert meat. Don't mind if I do. Can I multi? Nope, damn it. Can't multi-select that. You gotta do them all individually. Alrighty. Well, and then what we'll do is we'll go... can I do a stone fire? Can I do a stone campfire? I can. So we'll put in 2 stone campfires to get it warm in here. So are we leaning towards the squat? I think I'm 60-40 squats are real. 60-40. A meat sauna, also known as a sauna. What say you, chat? I'm 60-40 squats are real now. Is there anything wrong with the squats? No, they were just a long-standing joke from being super lame, basically. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just a old long-standing jokes that squats are lame. They got kind of like a stupid backstory. They didn't really get interesting minis. So that's all it comes down to is squats be lame. I may have really overdone it on this, by the way. I don't know how much meat goes on a rack. And then what we should do is go murder a bunch of those elk. Or maybe try to take down the Brontosaurus. Squats are being reintroduced, probably getting a rework. They pulled a, oh god, a Zinech. I can never pronounce that correct. Zinech. Zintich? God damn it. It's like Streltzly. I could just not get the syllables in the correct mouth placement. Doggo is very cute. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Gamma by revealing United Fools. Yes. That's what it keeps coming. That's why I keep flipping and flopping. It's like, okay, so if this was a real marketing point, who the fuck, what moron, what complete stupid fucking idiot at Games Workshop went, hey boss, let's announce this on April 1st. as a double-sided joke. Pronounced Zinch. Okay, there we go. The intern. Stupid fucking goddamn idiot goes, this is a good idea to announce something, A, this big, and B, this pre-existing as a joke on April 1st. Stupid fucking idiot came up with that goddamn idea. I just can't get over it. I think I'm backsliding a little bit. I'm 55-45 on the side of it being real now.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Idiots.
Exactly. There's a lot of guys I work with that are into Warhammer. I gotta talk to them about this and see where they sit. My inner New Yorker is showing. It happens. All right, I need to find some meat. Maybe tomorrow we'll go get some meat. Yeah. Although maybe I can't. There's no way. Unfortunately, there's no way I can keep these guys alive through the winter. I don't have any fodder for them, and it's only mid-September and they're out of food. So it might be a situation where we just need to take. I mean, yaks and muffalo are not hard to get. So I think what we'll do is just slaughter them and smoke them. Smoke them. Too poor of a company to afford to hire a real marketing firm. Oh, God. I think of the question, if the little dwarfs planet with super high gravity go to a planet with lower gravity, will they grow? I would say yes, but only very slightly. Because, like, if we go into space, we get taller, but only a little. Testing community reaction to squat, so it's perfect. They just say, hey, it was a joke, or hey, but I disagree. I completely disagree. If you're trying to market squats, which is already a internal joke in the community, A, you do guerrilla marketing on that. You just find out by having someone talk to people surreptitiously, basically. It costs almost nothing to do that, and you're not going to risk a community, like, backlash. You sure as fuck don't do it using a trailer that costs tens of thousands of dollars to produce on April fucking Fool's Day for like, test marketing. Oh, shit, we actually got the Brachiosaurus, too. Oh, God. Because, like, I work in the marketing department for a video game company. So it's like, it's literally what, this shit is literally what I do professionally. And the anima yak left before the what's it called? The suppression field let up, so I didn't get it. Is this about the horsehairs? No, we were talking about the squats. The horsehairs trailer was good. I thought that was great. I don't know how much meat is on this rack, but it seems like a fair bit. And how warm is it in there? I feel like 28C, if it could go a little warmer. But yeah, the Horse Heresy trailer, good. Super good trailer. It was, that was good marketing. A, not on April Fool's Day. High production quality trailer. Clear, concise marketing. Information provided underneath it. I understood what you were doing. I understood what you were selling. And the next day at work, a bunch of my friends were like, hey, maybe I need to start up a 30K army now because that was badass. Clear, concise marketing. But this stupid fucking squats thing. It's confusing. Man, this has been a rambly stream. But yeah, if you haven't seen the Horse Heresy trailer, good trailer as well. Very good. Yeah, so this, I managed to get 4, I could fit 5 large beasts of burden inside my meat smoker, it looks like. 15 days. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna put in 2 more of these. Let's see how it goes. See if we can get, because that's a lot of time. Also, I am really chewing through the forest here. Trailers and tabletop. Thank you, noob. Yeah, but like that's kind of my point, is the dichotomy between those 2 marketing beats. Horse Heresy trailer. Clear, concise marketing, got people hyped up. Example, I watched it, friends at work watched it, people are talking about starting up a 30k army because that was fucking cool. This squat thing, everybody's just confused. Do I need to think about how much a squat army costs? Do I need to buy new paints? Is this still a joke? Is it not a joke? Nobody knows! Also, Royal Tribute Collector, I got nothing for you. Sorry. Alright, let's see. How warm is it in there now? I could insulate this room, too. That might be useful. Forestry research to plant and grow trees. No, I don't have tree. I can't do trees yet. Are we the jokes? Oh, we're definitely the jokes for being Warhammer fans. That's definitely a we're the joke here. That's 100%. I love dwarfs in general, so I'm hyped about 40k dwarfs. It's not a question of are you hyped for a new army or not. That's not the question. The question is it real? We still don't know. It is more about very, very, very bad marketing. Roofing the North Pasture. Oh, they shouldn't have done that. Why did they do that? I thought I told them to ignore the roof area in there, but, well, I had earlier, but it took it off. Okay, well, remove roof area in there. Just gonna keep going with every other tile here for now to try to get less flammability and more space quicker. All right, it doesn't look like it's getting hotter than 28 in there. I really thought it would. Yeah, I doubled the amount of heat generation, but it didn't get any warmer, so I guess that is what will 37 minutes ago, they said it is real. Let me watch it. You report back to me. All melee attacking immediately. Okay. Let's go outside. Must be the cap on fire. Yeah, probably. Just like you can't preserve food with the evaporators. They do help, though. So, let's do a line there. None of you guys have ranged weapons, so for now, you just do a line right there. Alright, so you 3 focus on the next guy, while you 3 beat the fuck out of this dude. Is there an insulation mod for Rimworld so you don't need double walls? Not that I'm aware of. We got one hit. Oh, I hit him in the fucking head. These guys are not honestly doing anything range lead. They barely got anything in there. So go in here and start hitting the next person. Because we're okay, one down. Because this is just turning into a clusterfuck in here. Jesus Christ. Alright, that one's down. I was hoping we would do some better damage with the range weapons. We only got one hit in. Alright, there we go. Ow. They did drop me a bunch of meds though. That's good. What trees are in game? Do using different trees give different qualities? No. I kind of wish there were. There's a lot of different types of trees in the game. But cutting down trees just gives you generic wood. So it's not like you could cut down a maple tree and make some like baseline stuff, or cut down a walnut tree and make something of higher quality or something. Keeping the rule, you can only pick up items you can only make. No, I'm gonna use everything, but we're using Yayo's mod with ammunition turned on. So right now, like if I picked up a gun, we'd only be able to use it until we ran out of ammo. I actually don't mind having dumb people in my colony. They can be beneficial. None of these people are terrible, honestly. First things first, though, we need to put ourselves back together. And my doctor did get hit a little bit, too, so... So, Curd, first things first, tend to yourself. Because you got hit in the hand and the arms there. And then take care of the rest. There we go. We got a bunch of... there's a lot of wounds here. A lot of small wounds. And we did get 13 meds from them. So I don't mind using up some of my meds here. Yeah, look at how many hits Richie took. There was a lot of hits in there. None of them are super serious, though. So we'll take care of ourselves, and then we'll see if any of those people are alive to take care of them. Take care of Magnus. Alright. Most of them bled out already. Oh, yeah, no, and you're about to bleed out, so I don't care about you. I'll just leave them. We'll just take care of ourselves. I don't have a place to put them right now anyway. And we're having another party. And we had a Wanderer. Hang on. Alright, let's bring in a Wanderer. Hard Worker, Misandrist, and Lush. Ooh. Really dislikes and distrusts men. But Hard Worker is good, but Lush is bad. Well, we'll keep them around for now and see what happens. Always a chance that this is a mime that'll just die later. So, Richie, you need to convert Jidge. Gotta do that. I gotta remember to keep up on that because we're not making much progress. Oh, I love how they're having a party in the meat room. All right, everybody, let's go say hi to the dangling meats. Hosting a yeoman. I have to keep him happy. I'm gonna say no to that. So cargo pod, a Thrumbofur tail cap. Magnus, it's your new symbol of authority there. My Thrumbofur hat. Also, it is a little chilly in here. Not too bad, though. Just a little. So what we can do if we want is put in another campfire. Warm it up a little. Nice. Go get the thrombo cap before it goes bad. All right, boom. Nice. Very, very fancy, very fancy. Do I have many textile? I don't think I do. I got a little bit of plain leather, which would allow me to, at the very least, do this. Get some medical sleeping bag, so at least we're not medicing people on the floor. This fucking squats thing. It's like nagging at the back of my mind. This stupid fucking squat thing. Got a blind salamander starving to death. We got Lloyd's gonna starve to death too, but we're gonna eat Lloyd. Oh, and I don't have enough of these now. Magnus, do me a favor, build some of these. There we go. Yeah, finish these up. There we go. I'll make these ones medical. There we are. Perfect. All right. That wasn't too bad. Took a fair bit of injuries there, but nothing terrible. The deserter. Okay. This terrifies me, though. Slow learner pyromaniac. Sorry. Wasn't good enough. Wasn't good enough. I was gonna say it would be really tough to fight the Empire troops right now without any proper weapons or armor because we're using Yaos. But given the fact that the person wasn't good enough to keep, just going to ignore them. This is fine. Ah, already healed up. We're good. Just simp for the Empire this time. Yeah, I haven't really decided if we're gonna go one way or the other on it, so for now, I'm not going to spit in their face. We're gonna hold off on that for now. Ooh, we should reclaim all the bronze and all this material, though, now that I think about it. This is all good stuff. That is all useful material over there. Same with all this wood that we chopped down. Bring it inside. Yeah, excellent. This can be held open, honestly. Doesn't need to be shut. Oh, I think I need to try to make some people some new clothes, but it has to be tribal clothes because that's all I have available to right now. I do have textiles that I can use. I have enough. And once we kill Lloyd, we're gonna have a fuck ton more. Because Lloyd is going to provide a... Oh, God. Well, I think the only booze we have is the double-aged whiskey. So I guess a whole bottle of whiskey it is. Whole bottle of whiskey. And apparently another dead raptor. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to smoke this meat, but who the fuck just went down? Oh, passed out drunk. It's fine. They're fine. No, nothing to worry about. Just a little passed out drunk and barfing on the floor. Yeah, I don't think we can make this hotter than 28 using just a campfire. So I guess that'll have to do for now. Jidge, why were you hungry? There's plenty of food. Gotta go play some EU4, see you guys. See you, Frooks. Slept in the cold. It is a little chilly in here. I wouldn't call it super cold, though. We could do a little bit of insulation. What do we got here? Vengeful machine persona. There we go. Words are hard. threatening the subjects of Atda. Wants to send a message to the president, accept responsibility for the transgressions. Well, controllably force the weather around Rome for fog for 13 days. Psychic shock lance, a walnut legionnaire's helmet, masterwork. Vanilla Vikings, you could do a hearth. Yeah, I believe I do. I mean, I love the idea of somebody having a halfway decent hat on. Shock Lance is the one that knocks them on their ass. That's useful to have around. I think we're gonna take the helmet, though. It's just a little fog. What's the worst that could happen? It's just a little fog. Alright, so who's the best melee person? I think it's Bakken. Alright, Bakken. You get a wooden helmet. There you go. Kind of cool looking. Kind of nifty. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm going to, let's see. Structure, wall, and I'm going to go slate. And I think what I'm going to tell them to do is clad the exterior here in slate for a little bit of extra insulation. Try to keep the warmth in a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, wait, did the person who got blackout drunk on whiskey drop a bunch of rum out of their pocket? And yeah, do we have access to a hearth? No, I don't. Maybe I turned Vikings off? Or maybe it's a tech I don't have. I don't know. Ambient temperature. Yeah, I don't have it in there. So either I have Vikings off or it's a tech that I don't have. One or the other. So it has a drinking problem. Oh yeah, I've got someone who's a lush in here. And we don't have any access to alcohol, so they're probably going to get pissy after a little while. It's starting to, well, I mean, the temperature's coming up, but it is starting to help a little bit, I think. Also, having slightly stronger exterior walls and double-layered walls will help in case of raids. Always useful to have. Nice. Good progress. Tech needs his complex furniture. Well, there you go. It's a tech then. Hey, Oddball. How do? Richie, almost ready to try another convert. Lloyd, how you doing? Not starved to death yet. I don't have enough room to put an entire Brachiosaurus worth of meat in my meatery. Only a portion of him. Only like one hock. Got 3 available. And these are still going for... Hey, actually, look. It's fluctuating between 6 and 10. Conversion ritual. I probably could. We could try. There's no guarantee. Yeah, clean up the vomit here first. If they go without alcohol for long enough, do they lose that trait? No, they keep it forever. Have a performance mod turned on? Yes. Certainty, 83 to 95. Terrible failure. Worried about that. Oh, well, shit happens. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Temperature's dropping. So, okay, temperature's dropping, but one insulation wall is up. So we'll get the next insulation wall up and see how we do. And Curl Bunny, welcome. We'll see how we do with one more insulation wall up here. Alright, we are like 80% done, 75-ish% done with electricity too. So we're gonna have electricity really early, which is phenomenal because I never get that. But we still don't know what like beds are, pants, complex furniture, anything else. Thanks for the welcome. Well, again, thank you for coming. Campfire into the main. Well, I already got 2 campfires in the main room, so that would be just making more. I could go up to 3, 4, no problem. I got plenty of wood. I'm just trying to see if I could solve the problem easier, but doesn't look like I can. So we're just gonna need more of them in here. So we'll go for 3 and see if that's enough. Still doing okay on food. All of my food is tied up in the meat smoker right now, though, is the thing. Know how to lick batteries, but not how to build furniture. Exactly. Is there anything else on the map? Do those elk and the elk and the buffalo are still around, so I can go get some of them. There's a free wild boar I can eat. We can eat the meese. Here, ooh, you are in a bad mood. Probably because we're running out of food. I don't want to butcher the Brachiosaurus just yet is the thing. I want to hold off on that for a bit. Because if I did it right now, I think a lot of his meat would go to waste. Alright, Magnus, you're already out here. Come on. One good buffalo kill. Or it's down. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean that. Finish it off. Carry it over. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Bring him in here. You need to come over here, butcher this bad boy. Cook up some of that meat. Because a lot of people are starting to get hungry because we ate through all the food we had, and all of the other food that we got is being smoked right now, so need to hold off a little bit. And then what I'm gonna do is, I think once the meat smoker is empty, then we do Lloyd. But right now, yeah, until then, we just do some hunting the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Poor Lloyd. Got tamed by me just to get eaten. Love to keep him around, but we're just not in a position to feed large animals through a long winter. We're barely in a position to feed ourselves through a long winter. And how we doing? Okay, so insulation's in. It's getting warmer in there. Some of the meat on the racks. That's okay, as long as they got a bunch of it cooked up for now. I don't mind if they do that. There we go, got some bronze available. Is that granite? Got a little bit of granite too, beautiful. We can take up those floors too. Get some limestone. All right. Also, how is the anima tree doing? Got a little bit of grass down there? We actually got 5 anima grass down there. I didn't think we would. What's the pink stuff? Pink? Where are we looking? The awesome rogues. Attacking immediately appear to be using clever. That is actually a fair bit of... Okay, we're not going to fight... They outnumber us. We're not fighting them in the open. So come on back, friends. Knight, oh, you picked up a pistol. I forgot somebody dropped a gun. Here, drop this stick. I think I might have a, yeah, here we go. Equip the jade knife. Hold that door open, actually. Try to lure him in towards me. Oh, no, we got one guy, oh, no. One of my guys is out and about. Couldn't get in time. All right, so, Bakken, you're gonna go there. Richie, you're gonna go here. Magnus, you can go there. Jidge, Bakken. Kurd, wait, Bakken, you were, okay, I've got more melee people than I have ranged people, so good luck. Also, who had that pistol? Somebody had a fucking pistol. Did we drop it? I think we dropped it somewhere. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, Knight had it. You don't know how to use it, but, I mean, someone's got to use it. All right, let's see how this goes. Well, you hit him in the lung. How much, there's some ammunition in that pistol. That person got shot with something else, too. Yeah, Bo got him. Bird's getting hit with a tribal axe. They're setting stuff on fire. Austrian, you can come around the backside and shoot people in the ass. Jeff is down. Ooh, we got a little bit of hardcore drugs, fun stuff. Oh, good hit. Well struck, sir. Well struck, right in the toe. All right, get out there, put the fires down. Ooh, we got some meds, we got some beer, we got some cigarettes, we got some tea, psychite tea, we got some wake up. These guys had some good shit. Yeah, just keep fucking them up. Did we shoot that guy in a different toe? Oh wait, we got him in a toe and a thumb. So, orders. Unforbid all. Let's make sure everybody is using herbal for now. Ooh. Oh, yes, more wake up. Wake up's good to have in a pinch. All right, and there are several downed people here. Another Lush. I do not want another Lush person, even though that person's got good stats. Lush kind of sucks. Heat Inclined and Brave. Melee, Construction, Social. Anxious, Jogger, Lush. What is it with all the drunks? A lot of drunk people. Yeah, we could strip them all. Steal their clothes at the very least before they get too much blood on it. Strip. 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 There we go. Okay, you're all naked now. Honestly, I got enough. I got 7 people right now. I'm okay. None of them are good enough to really bother with, I don't think. A lot of them have drug addictions. I don't know, this person's got a lot of good melee stats. There are a lot of good combat skills. Richie, do you want to do me a favor? Just go bash that person on the noggin. Oh, he fell down. Okay, good. How much of your blood is falling out? You got 6 hours. Can I make a little room? Make a little room. Magnus, do that for me. Cancel that one. It should be a door. That'll be a wall. All right, and just have Magnus throw together a room real quick for me. Oh, I did not mean to tell him to equip that wood, so forget about that. Just finish this up real quick like a bunny. We're going to construct the door. There we go. I accidentally put 2 doors in there. That's my bad. All that out. We'll reinstall one of these in here. There we go. And let's see. So we've still got Jason. 4 seconds. 4 hours. Okay, so this one. Who's my doc? Kurd, can you do me a favor? Capture this one. Ooh, that's my bad. Set for prisoners. Kurd. Capture. There we go. There's a bunch of naked corpses to deal with now. And if you would like to stabilize, we are going to make sure this person is not using any of that. Set the default to herbal for now. Haul off some corpses. And at least give you a torch. Alright, you, Jidge. Richie and Jidge need to have a conversation again. Alright. One of the problems we're going to have with these corpses, I might need an old-fashioned corpse hole, because usually I deal with corpses 2-way. Throw them in a river to rot, or burn them up in a manual corpse hole. Problem with this is that they're frozen, so they're just going to sit around for most of the year. So it'd take a long time to get for those corpses to go away. So they're just going to sit in like a shallow pond and rot over years. Richie and Jidge. Not making any fucking progress. That's like the 4th time we've done that. We're not making any damn progress. It's because we failed catastrophically when we tried the actual conversion. Psychite binge. Is there enough psychite to... Aw. I was gonna slaughter you. That's okay. Time for a good old-fashioned beat-splosion. Top left near the ruins. If you're just looking at that, I think it's just like a bush. Well, gotta wait for Astrian. Oh, and we did finish our research project. Sterile material, God. Sterile material, tidal power, IEDs. Probably go for sterile material. Unlocks beds, hospital beds. Do I need... Do I need to know what a real bed is to make a hospital bed? Special plant. No, I think it's just set dressing. Yeah, it's probably one of these guys. Cherry tree. It's probably a cherry tree. That's my guess. So we do technically have electricity now. Oh no, shit. I hate that when people are on mental breaks, they ignore locked doors. Because now I have a problem of Knight needs to be rescued, and I have a raid. So let's see. We've got, okay, these guys all have guns. One has a launcher. So it's 5 people, all with weapons. Knight, I hope you fall down soon. Because otherwise, I'm not going to be able to go to get you. Alright, good. You fell over. You got 9 hours. And unfortunately, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people to work with. And I've got 6 incoming right now. And they all have guns. Alright, well, They're not, it would be good to try to take out these 2 before they come, they get together. So I think the best thing to do is going to be for me to go out here and try to take out these 2 before they're all together in one group. So that way, at least I can split them up a little bit. Just basically sneak around the corner here. Bum rush them. What do these 2 got? These guys got SMG and a double action revolver. Or heavy SMG and a double action revolver. So we're just going to have these guys basically all switch to melee here. Hi. Stabby! Okay, yeah, stabby. Oh, cracked in the jaw. There we go. Dropped a double action revolver and a pile of ammo for it. Alright, so this guy's coming at me now. So now he's gonna bum rush me, so I'll walk off around the corner here. And go! Schoolyard bully formation! Everybody stab him like Caesar! Ah! Good, there we go. Okay. So, 2 of 6 down. So I still got 4 more. This guy, we got an incendiary launcher. One's got an axe. We got a semi-automatic rifle. And an auto pistol. Okay, not too bad. Now that the other 2 are down, I do outnumber them. Grab the weapons. In this case, I think it would be better to melee them. Rather than to get into a gunfight. Because I don't have enough guns to equip everybody. And I outnumber them in, now that I've taken out those 2, I outnumber them. So I could tie them all down in melee. Which is what I think is a better idea, because these guys probably aren't already carrying melee weapons as well. This guy's got a bronze pickaxe. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I think melee's the way to go. And we got a little bit of ammo and a couple weapons, too. Wait. Oh, I had 2 guns on him. Heat inclined and lazy. Chemical interest, ocean lover, eccentric. So we'll just wait for these guys. Maybe they'll suffer from the cold a little. Yeah, okay, this one's starting to shiver. Because it's pretty chilly out. Hypothermia will affect their fighting ability. Any other ones starting to shiver yet? No. We'll just leave them out there for a bit. Night. Honestly, this person's already addicted. This person's lush, already addicted to alcohol. I think I might just let Knight die. Sorry, Knight, but unfortunately, you're a drunk. The bugs are sleeping. That is true. But two bad traits. Knight was the Wanderer, by the way. Alright, so... Unfortunately, it looks like these people are getting a little pissy from lack of food. So hopefully we don't have any mental breaks before this is over. Because these guys are coming in now. Hope they get to see their friends on the way in. Don't have any mental breaks, guys. Kurd got punched in the face. And the torso and the arm and the ribs. Oh, I like how this one's split off. So that's the one with the... Oh, that's the best gun, I think. Dead. All right, you two go there. You three go there. All right, good. That one's running. All right, Jidge. You... Aw, you got a thumb cut off. That's sad. All right, so we got a launcher, some launcher ammo. We've got a bronze pickaxe here. All right, so what about you? Psychically sensitive, industrious, and pretty. Ah. The amount that adds bullets is that is Yayo's combat expanded. Is it Yayo's combat? Because if you go to Yayo's, Yayo's combat 3 adopted. If you go to this one and it'll be off by default and turn it on, that'll give you the ammunition. So, Yayo's combat. And what about you? You any good? Body modder. And another, what is it with all these fucking drunks? Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, no problem. But this one right here. This one's not bad. How's your health? Your blood is falling out. But that's okay. We can work with that. All these fucking alcoholics. Lush or Stoner. Oh, yeah, no. Lush and Stoner are like hard nose for me because they're just such problematic people. Lush and Stoner suck. All right, I'm just going to throw in a sleeping spot. Richie, do me a favor. Capture that one. Oh, they left some food behind, too. Good. And some booze. Technophobe can be bad. Pyromaniac can usually be bad. If someone's amazing, I can overlook, like, a single instance of a pyro. Alright, just try to keep the blood inside this person for a little bit longer. Yeah. We knew that was gonna happen. Beat her once or two for a while, yeah. I can accept a single pyro in a colony. I can handle one pyro. Alright. Go take care of the others. We really need food, too. Hey! Really using... No, go take care of the others. Kurd. Okay, you need to take care of this. Alright, prepare for a meat explosion. Quapa! Alright, cook up some meat worthy of Mordor. Kurd's taking care of the wounded. We had a lot of raids, honestly. We had several raids back to back. Okay, Kurd. Pop down over here. Consume a simple meal. Because you are fucking starving. You got punched a bunch, too. There you go. I'm gonna have you drink a cocktail, too. Try to get that mood up a little bit. Shit. We have a drought in the middle of winter, which means we need to try to get this heal root harvested before it dies. Okay, bed rest, I'm gonna put down now. Come on. Somebody go outside and do some work. The fuck is my planter? Bakken, where are you? Bakken, what the fuck are you doing? Resting. Make me do this the hard way? Or do I have something on here? Harvest now. Critical. Thought that would handle it. But no, he's resting. Why are you not even... Bed rest is on 5. Plant cut and grow is on 3. You fucking lazy fuck. Alright, make me do this the old-fashioned way. Only take a second longer. It's not that much. I don't mind if I have to do it this way. I don't know why he was doing it that way, why he was resting instead of working. But I got another 30-ish meds, so. What happened tonight? Knight had a mental break and wandered into a bunch of bugs. I'm gonna have to go in there and get the corpse out at some point, but at least it's frozen, it's not rotting. So, I mean, no rush. Both of these prisoners should be on convert. Oh, well. And I think what would be a good idea would be for me to start setting up some more specific zones. So here, let's shrink this down. And let's go like this. Zone, stockpile zone. And we'll say clear all. And I'd like you to put weapons in here. And then I'm going to make another little zone right here. And clear all. Is it ammo? Ammo. So move that stuff around. Colony's religion. Right now, it's not that fascinating. Whoop. We are just a republic. That's it. It's a fluid ideology, though, so we can make it more interesting later, and that's what we'll do. All right, so none of that meat's has done much yet. And once we're healed up, we actually have a lot of things we can do. We have plumbing and electricity research. We just need... Let everybody heal up, calm down a little bit, get the base picked back up, get some food in their bellies, take care of these prisoners, and then we can start working on some stuff. Because, like, we actually have access to power now. And it is fucking cold as balls. Magnus... You got pickaxed, but that's okay. Cache of goodies. Specialized limbs. That would be delightful, but I would be very, very far away from being able to do anything with them. Alright. You. Equip as a sidearm, please. There we are. And Glosty. Welcome, welcome.
Here's to 6 months of memes, chaos, and regret. BT dubs, what did I miss?
Well, we just kind of started this colony. We got a couple good researches done. One person died because they had a mental break and wandered into a bunch of bugs, but that's about it so far. Good start, though. We spent a lot of time talking about Warhammer marketing strategies. That was a thing that happened. Where's the rest of the ammo? Someone may have picked it up and put it in. Oh, it isn't moved yet. Because Warhammer did some silly things with their marketing recently. So we were talking about that for a while. Alright, good, 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 good. Meat racks have been meatified. Meat has been meated. All is well. So how much... So we have a small amount of ammo built up. Question is, how much of it do we want? Do we want to save it? Do we want to probably equip someone with it for emergencies, basically? Like, if we're in a dire emergency, then we could use up some of the precious ammunition we have. I do like the addition of ammunition, though. That I'm finding very interesting. I think that is a very good addition. Having to be concerned about what ammo I can produce will directly impact which weapons I use. And Bakken a good shot? Yes, Bakken is a good shot. 7. Let's see. I'm 10, Bakken is a 7, Austrian is a 9, then we got 4 and 2. I think one of these is a good one, is good too. So 6 and 6 and 14 and 12. So yeah, fair bit of people who know how to use it. Also, what's this? Ooh, tainted. No, we don't want any tainted goods. Trees grow indoor. No. Dumping stockpile zone. You're all we want. Apparel. Where is the button for tainted? I think it's, is it in apparel? Yes. So no clean, only tainted. And we'll tell them to throw that out in the river. All right. Hygiene. I think I'd like to work on hygiene before electricity, so I can get some running water up in here. Eventually research different neighborhoods. Yes, yes, it will be on the tree later on. Like right now, all I could produce is primitive ammos for like bows and arrows and stuff. Everything else is just what I've found off of dead people's pockets. All right, let's see. Yeah, we can do proper bathrooms now. But what we need to start with is wind pumps. All right, so we lost 29 Brachiosaurus meat, but that's barely anything. Yeah, so I think what I'd like to do is just kind of use up some of this grow zone here. It's not that big of a deal to use up a little bit of it. Put in 3 of these. I think I just told them to make them out of steel. I didn't mean to do that, but there we go. The water tower I will put inside. I'll put, yeah, just for now, 1 in there. We do need the actual water well. There's plenty of water nearby, though, so not a big deal. Let's see, 1,600 liters. Yeah, we can get way more if we kind of go up this way, though. Right next to the doors, 2,800. That's fine. So plug that in there. Cherries have long enough shelf life. Could you use them for better meals? Well, I mean, I could get the cherry trees and bring them over here, but the problem is that I have a really, really limited grow season here, and trees take a long time to produce any fruits. So it's a low chance I would be able to use them for a sustainable source of food. Because the grow season is so limited, my best strategy is fast growth plants. We just need that up and running, and then we can actually have some water moving, and then we can figure out what to do bathroom-wise. Alright, I think what I'm going to do, some wall-mounted torches. Like that. Get rid of this one. Actually, get rid of that. Yeah. Just like that is. Like that. And I do actually know what do I know what a regular turlet is? No, I think I have basins, I have bathtubs. I don't have a toilet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then what we'll do is I will put in... Dinah, how you doing? What's up, little cat? What's up? Can I help you? You being good? What's what can I help you with, Dinah? Yeah, who wouldn't like to like if you've got the option of pooping by torchlight or like a harsh fluorescent light, what are you gonna take? New mods, any big ones? Yes, Sathor, I am using
Hey Ben, new mods? Any big ones?
Trading expanded, vanilla trading expanded, which is a big economic change for the game. Vanilla expanded classical, which adds a bunch of Roman themed stuff. And I am using, for the first time, Yao's combat, which adds, basically changes up the way, like, armor and penetration works, and adds ammunition. So I actually need to worry about keeping my weapons fed with the appropriate ammo. So some big changes, yeah. Where's your little cat? Where's your little silly kitty? Where's your little silly kitty? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. There's your bar. Where's your little silly cat? We can barely see. Hello, guys. It's me, Dinah. She's being very sweet right now. Probably want some water. Oh, there's a high quality ear scritchums right there. Well, that's the best scritchums. That's the best possible scritchums. This is the good spot right there for Dinah. Right behind the ears is Dinah's scritch spot. Yeah. Oh, happy cat. Oh, happy cat. She's got a good purr going, too. Oh, who's being a good girl? Who's being a good girl? Yeah. Oh, here you go. Yeah, little Dinah face. Little Dinah face. Gotta get those ears. Gotta get those. There we go. Wait, it's not. Yeah, this is Dinah. Binks is the gray one. Yeah. Who's being a good girl? Oh, you look so sweet. Oh, cat butt. Oh, stretchy cat butt. Oh, yay, everybody got to see your butthole. Excellent. Hang on, I'm gonna get, Dinah actually, she's over here because she wants some water. She likes to drink out of my glass, so I'm gonna get her a glass of water. Oh, treats have been divvied out. Dogs take the Swedish treats. Yeah, they've been fine. We had one issue. We got a bad batch of food from a local pet store that made them sick. But we figured out that it was the food and then just threw it out, and they've been fine since. But treat-wise, yeah, no, they've been good. So I need to make, like, a little, an area for a bath. So what we can do is if we take this, and we put it next to a bathtub, and then we'll make a little room around it. Like this. And then we put a... Ideally, we want an actual, like, bathroom. So we'll put in some, proper walls here. And we need, these should be taken out. All those toilets are facing the wrong direction, by the way. We'll put in the door there. Should all be marble, by the way. Already exists there. Okay, start flipping these around. And then we need stall doors. Here. There and there and there. Theo solves it. Oh my god, so apparently Theo just went into the kitchen where I just got her treats from and just took the whole bag off the counter. Someone's being a bad dog. Oh, hey, look at my meat. My meat is ready for pickup. Woo! It like it even changes color too. That's nice. Noise. All right. Somebody unload. Oh yeah. Look at that's a stack. That's some jerky. It does not go bad too. Beautiful. Okay, no, that's better than the other smoked meat. It takes longer, but it uses less resources, and it doesn't go bad because the other way of smoking meat constantly needs to be refueled with wood, and it extends its life, but it doesn't make it permanent. 100 meat turns into 75. Okay, so you do lose. Oh, so you lose some meat, but I'm okay with that. I still like it better. Ah, look at all that meat. Beautiful. Okay, you know what I should do now is I should go out and re-meatify the place. The elk are way down here. Let's ask them to tame these buffalo. And that way we can just butcher them. Let's see, get that plumbed up. There we go. I need an outlet for the waste. Actually, here, delete these. Put install doors. Replace these nubs with marble. Why are you sad, Austrian? Colonists. Oh, I gotta get. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. They're sad because I never put that corpse away. All right. So what I'll do is I'll wait for those bugs to fall asleep tonight, and then I'll go grab his corpse and I'll throw it in a hole. So let's miscellaneous. We'll just dig a grave out back here. That'll do. I'll take the. I actually don't care about the incendiary launcher. I never use those. Oh, I lost my torches. Furniture, wall-mounted torch. So give me one of those there. And then I need to put the toilets. I was going to replace my wooden latrines with marble latrines. Which I think go that way. There we are. Excellent. All right, that gives us a proper bathroom. We have access to water. We can put in basins as well. Or I'll put it, I didn't leave enough room inside here, so I'll put one on the outside. I'll put one by the kitchen, and we'll put one back over this way too. Kind of where the little medical area is. Wall-mounted, oh yeah, actually it would, if we put wall-mounted torch, made sure these were well lit, that would be a good idea. All right. I feel like a marble latrine is gonna be really cold, but I mean, it's better than splinters in your booty. I never told them to make stews, so I can start making stews. I don't have any veg available, so all we got is meat. So what I'm gonna do is do... So I don't want to do until you have, because that will leave uncooked stew laying around, and uncooked stew will go bad over time. So I think for now, what we'll just do is this. Just say prepare 2. And we'll start stewing. Alright, so that's done. So now we can just do... So how long are those... Yeah, those only sit for 4 days. So now we could just tell them to put stews on the stew pot, and we're good. Ooh, Crisis of Belief did, but Crisis of Belief into a different religion. Not making very much progress on Jidge, honestly. Need like a better ritual chamber, honestly, but it's just not high on my list of things to do. We do have a working heated bathtub though. So my guys can take warm baths, which will make them happy, and they can poop on an appropriate porcelain throne? Marble throne. I do need to plug in the basins, which is fine. That'll only take a little bit. There we go. I never gave you guys a place to poop. I will also give you a basin as well. I guess for now we'll just do this. Go all the way up and around. It's fine. Oh, and we need to do another research project. Drama and comedy allows me to do a theater stage. IEDs or makeshift weapons. Honestly, makeshift weapons. Can I kit bash one of these things together without a table though? I guess we'll fucking find out. Because that would be interesting. I've never used the makeshift weapons. They never were useful to me. But if I can make them and get ammo for them, I guess that's the thing at the end of the day. Can I make them, but can I make the ammo? Novgorod run end? Missed the last time. No, I've still got, I mean, I'm very powerful in that run, Sergey, but I haven't achieved the goal yet. So, I still have to basically throttle the fuck out of the English Channel trade node before I can actually get the achievement. So we got a little work to do. A war merchant! Wog. Engorged tentacular aberration. Grotesque mass of writhing tentacles. Mouths and eyes quivering in violent spasms as it strives to breathe. This poor creature knows only pain and suffering and will be glad to inflict it upon others. Created by infusing an animal with the strange energies from an extra-dimensional corruption. Fuck me. What in the fuck? I don't think I've seen that. It's got the word engorged in its name too. Wait, it's a member of these guys. They own it. That's where it came from. Oh, fucking weirdos. I like it. Cleans up corpses. Hey, you fucks. I was trying to chase them down. To trade with them. But in the meantime, I do want to restock my meats, and I don't have anything these guys will accept as a food, so I can't tame them. So we are going to... Who? Oh, shit. One of these guys. No, yeah, beat him up. What was that from? Starving. Apparently, we have not fed him in a while, maybe? Alright, back down this way. That's a gray-coated mouflon. We should try to tame that. Alright, you got the shit kicked out of you. That's fine. Oh, you got tobacco withdrawal. Okay, there you go. We have food. We just haven't fed them. That's a bug. There's not really any way around it that I'm aware of. The best thing you can kind of do is just throw some food in there, but that's easier when you have refrigeration. But I need these prisoners happy. So I kind of got to do this. And then just tell them to make more than 10. So you are sad for various reasons. The bug's sleeping. Bugs are sleeping. So I am going to have someone run through here and haul your corpse away! Oh, shit. Hang on. We got a problem. Here. First things first. Come up here. Open this grave. They threw a random corpse in there. And we're gonna go, colonist corpse. Human, but only colonists. So, assign, night, and then I should be able to just... bury you. There we go. Put that away. Alright, put these people back together. My Austrian, who's my cook, is the one that keeps having mental breaks. Alright. Now, we'll just get rid of that corpse. We can... Shouldn't I be able to have a funeral here? Do my people know what a funeral is? We do. Knight wasn't a Roman. Filthy barbarian. There's your problem. Filthy barbarian. Wants me to send one colonist. Low shield pack, goodwill, or for honor. I think I'll skip out on that right now. I don't think that's necessary at the moment. They're doing a good job converting these two. Once they're converted, we can start recruiting. This one's down to like 30%. This one's at 31. So I was at 20, 23. They're good in there. They don't have the worst room I've ever seen. Wait, do they get a negative for eating the jerky? Oh, we need to fill out the triumvirs too. They got everybody's got -10 from that. We need to assign some people the lesser leadership roles. So Bakken, real quick here. You get to be the second triumvir. I like how it's easier to convert a prisoner than it is a colonist. Well, I mean, if you throw the colonist in prison, problem solved. There we go. And Kurd, as my doctor, would you like to be the third triumvir? I love that music. Okay. Now people are not sad about having missing roles in the colony. Good. Uh-oh. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Try to calm him down before the sun comes up. Just trying to kill the bugs. But they could very well rip me to shreds pretty easily. Because I don't have any armor and bugs suck in combat. Build the wall. Yeah, hang on. Solid wall. No, you stupid fuck! Ooh, here we go. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Just block it off. Don't even need a door there. Oh, fuck. Hang on.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Hang on.
Idiots.
There we go. We're good now. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. These guys are gonna start going bad if we don't take care of it. But we got a day or two, so hopefully Austrian gets his head out of his ass. Overheat the insect cave. That would be extremely difficult to do with what I have, with the resources I have available. It'd be very difficult. Animapod, no biggie. Should get rid of these corpses at some point as well. Fuck me, so many corpses. Yeah, basically the best way I have to create heat right now is bonfires, and I don't get it hot enough. That is a really long mental break. Alright, simple animal prosthetics, food condiments. I actually like the idea of food condiments early on, because those are useful. Although, I did almost kill a colony through cholesterol that one time. Almost. What was it? Ketchup? I think we gave people too much ketchup? Magnus, do you need to be in the bathroom with them while they're taking a bath? Watched it a while. I've ever gotten superpowers with vanilla faction expended agents. No, I haven't gotten that far yet. Agents hasn't been out for too terribly long, and I haven't played a whole lot of Rimworld in the time it's been out. Okay, Austrian, yes, finally. There we go. Some proper meat explosions. Turn it to be. Oh yeah. Maybe that was that it? Was that? It's a social gathering spot. Yeah. Okay. Stop gathering at the tub while people are nuding up. Good idea. All right. Smoke that meat. We're gonna need more, but you know it's fine. All right, I think we need to make some. I don't really have access to good clothing right now, but we do need more clothing. So I think what we'll do is, what do I have access to? For starters, let's make a little bit more ammo here. Clothing-wise, I can make tribal wear. I can make pelt coats. Those are not bad. Take raw meat off the meals order. Use only jerky. Oh, that's not a bad idea too. We've got 6 people. Let's just tell them to make 6 coats. And we will make it out of the sauropod leather, because it will provide us some protection that way. All right, and when we're cooking these meals, we don't want to use the jerky. Because we want to smoke that meat. I should really go out and get some more. There's a buttload of elk around, I think. Right? Yeah, there's still a buttload of elk. So we'll murderize those. And we'll smoke them up too. Yeah, the corpse hole filled up a little faster than anticipated, and because it's so cold out, they're just sitting around. I might need to deal with these the old-fashioned way. Deal with these the old-fashioned way. AKA, put them in a hole and set the hole on fire. Although I don't really have anything capable of setting things on fire yet. I think I can make some torches to throw. Is about the gist of it. Hey, oh, we got some stews. Beautiful. We have, let's put this on preferred. We did tell them to put meals in there, right? Simple meal. So these guys can eat. Yeah, there we go. Now they can get their own food. We don't have to worry about feeding them ourselves. All right, nice. Beautiful. And we finally have a conversion. Richie. No, Richie converted this one. Prisoner, recruit. Nice. Speaking of Richie and Jidge. Hey, first time we got it below 80%. Huzzah. I think you use backward logic to have meals made only from jerky. No, I would rather have, because the jerky doesn't go bad. So I don't want them to cook it right now. I want the jerky to sit around for emergencies or going into the stew. And I'd rather have them use any fresh meat available that does go bad for meals for right now. Because any fresh meat I want to be thrown to be jerkied or used immediately. And I want the jerky to be sit around and be used for either emergencies or stew. In fact, make 2 more stews. Stew it up. Do you get a bonus for eating stew? I thought you did. Outdoors. I've been outside. Oh, outside too much recently. Tenant party, underground or indoors. Spacious. Okay, no. Wood-fired crematorium. Oh, smithing though. Oh yeah. Yes. Smithing will finally allow me to make armor and weapons that are useful. Please and thank you. And, okay, the 2 prisoners started banging. Stainforth wooed Naharis by telling a tale about haircuts. Okay, then. Whatever doodles your dongle. We need more. We burned through a lot of wood, by the way. Need to keep cutting this shit down. Because we've got a lot of campfires burning. Third person, the bar's low. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, Stainforth is nude at the moment. Maybe Stainforth got a sponsored deal for one of those like Manscaped razors. I see ads for those all the time on YouTube. I can't remember that. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Those little like electric Manscaped trimmer thingies. Oh, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not. This is not something unique to me. That gets like pushed ads towards me. All right, I gotta run these guys down. I know the ads. I've never seen someone actually use them. Yeah. You know what's since I moved to Sweden, one of the most common ads I see is ads for young Slavic brides. There's multiple ads from multiple companies for young Slavic brides, and see ads on YouTube. And you know what's funny is just because I wanted to see if it was a real website, I clicked on it, and it was a real website, and at the bottom of the website there was a hyperlink for the company's return policy. That I found fascinating, so I clicked on their return policy. 404 error not found. Oh, anywho. Let's see. What do we have available? Heavy crossbow, longbow. Not bad, actually, because I can make ammo for those. But seriously, what if the hyperlink worked, what would the return policy have been? What would the return policy have been? Most of this I can get rid of. None of this stuff is useful. Clicked on the ad once, now the algorithm got you. Hey, I was getting those ads like every, like 30% of the time before I clicked on it. Industrial ammo's worth a fair bit. Well, you know, 100 times more than primitive ammo. I don't need that. So because I can, well, do I have the money? I have a little bit of money. There's a heavy crossbow, a crossbow, and a longbow. I think I'll take the longbow because that's what I can afford, frankly. Where did it go? Is it in my pocket? It's in my pocket. Good. Yep, I'm glad I chased them down because they immediately decide to leave. All right, Bakken is the best shot, right? Bakken was a really good shot. Actually, I'm a really good shot. So equip the longbow. There we go. Bakken, I'm going to actually drop the Pila. You could equip that as your sidearm. Turned off targeted ads, keep getting ads for shitty mobile games. Okay, so no, while we're talking about ads.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
All right, not bad. So we all know the ads for those shitty mobile game ads that we all see all the fucking time, where it's you know, it's like just a minute of gameplay for a game that doesn't exist, and then it gives you a link to a game that is in no way related to what you just watched. You know, it shows it's, you know, just stupid fucking terrible, you know, cheap Chinese crap ads. Well, we don't know what they look like. There is a new version of that where half the screen is that ad playing, and the other half of the screen is a guy talking about how how he found the real game that ad came from. And he's like, hey, you know, these ads right over here where the game doesn't actually look like anything like what's being advertised. I found the real one. Click the link. I found the real one. And it's very poorly ADR'd because his lips in no way match up with what's actually being said. And it's just the link to the exact same crap. It's getting meta. All right, well, we gotta do longbow to test out here. Oh, and we got a psychic ship landing too. It's only got one. It's got one mech in there, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, we'll let these guys freeze out. This guy looks naked. He's got a poncho on. They're fucking alcoholic. You make a training dummy or something to increase melee and shoot. Yes, I do have a mod that gives you a training dummy, which can be used to very slowly increase melee. Paid EMI field. That seems like an easy one. I don't have any electricity on yet. Architect Eraser, some glitter tech meds, skill trader for animals, a red wooden centurion helmet, an obsidian slab double bed, and a little bit of uranium. I'm honestly mostly interested in the skill trainer for animals. We'll accept that. Okay, I don't know what that last thing was. I accidentally clicked off of it. Messages, pods arrived. Oh, okay, it was the pod coming in. So handling. So that's a Austrian is a 7. Bakken is a 3. So Austrian, come down here. Here's that. 7 to 13. Good. Oh, and they're beginning their assault. Have my people come down because they'll have to cross this open water basically to get to me. Yep. Ooh, flippity floop there. Come on, Magnus. He didn't pick up any ammunition.
Single color! Single color!
Thought he would. I thought he would automatically do that. He didn't pick up any fucking ammo. You idiot. I assumed you would automatically pick it up like the others have been doing. Alright, well, in that case, switch back to your thingy. Let the other guys shoot him. Well, let the... Here, just bum rush in there. Fuck it. He's too busy. Oh, Jidge just got shot in the torso. That wasn't too bad. That looked like it was way worse. Yeah, murderize the fuck out of that guy. Why are all these people so fucking... What is with the lush people? So many drunks in this place. Everybody's showing up with pockets full of booze. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What is no. Too ugly to live here. Chemical fascination. That one was a lush. Underground or quick sleeper. Thin-skinned. Means they bleed out. I've already got 2 people to recruit right now. I don't need any more people to take care of. Also, these people are eating the jerky right out of their pockets rather than eating cooked meals. All right, Magnus. Oh, now you're picking up ammunition. What's the actual goal theme of this one? We're gonna make a Roman-themed colony because we have the vanilla expanded classical mod on now. So we're making it Roman themed because that added a whole bunch of like Greco-Roman stuff to the game. Oh, all this needs to be hauled in. Too many fucking corpses. God damn it. I mean, honestly, we've killed a lot more people this stream than I anticipated. Already several dozen. And a mod that requires ammo, I see. Yes, we're using Yayo's combat. So, and we turned on the ammo necessary for that mod. Because I thought that sounded interesting. And so far, it's proving very interesting. Also, bulk goods trader is my favorite. Because that's usually the one where you can make a lot of fucking money. Exotic goods traders where you spend a lot of money, but bulk goods traders where you could usually make a lot of money. All right. Apparently we've got an old Gambus. Yeah, we got some shitty clothes we pulled off of people laying around. Let's see. I got a little bit of meds. I could get rid of some of these leathers, honestly. Like the ones that are... Yeah, we don't have a lot of. Might as well, but we'll keep the blue fur. Let's see. We'll keep the wolf skin. We'll keep the sauropod. Make a little bit of money there. More than I'm used to, at least. All right, beautiful. Good start to a colony, honestly. Going well. And apparently it's almost time for the yearly Imperial Orgy. Yep, and they left before they got here. Don't mind the corpses in the hole. Don't mind the soggy corpses. Fucking Magnus, the idiot. Forgets to bring ammunition until after the battle. Yeah, definitely need wood because it's... Well, now... honestly, now I don't think we need 4 of these in here. Because now that we have insulation, the temperature's coming up here. Let's tell them to turn turn off fueling on 2 of them. All right, and we need to go do some murderology here. You, and you. You're gonna stand right here. There's one. You fucking elk. Goddamn elk. Alright, there's 3.
Are you not entertained?
Alright.
Are you not entertained?
Alright, there's 4 elk. That's about a few. Let's get all these hauled in. And, Zam Strevel? Welcome. Oh yeah, Drafted Hunt is great. I never use the oh, I gotta take out the Psychic Suppressor too. Maybe tomorrow morning we'll do that. It's only 1 mech on there, so it shouldn't be that bad. But, at the same time, I have not fought mechs using Yayo's combat yet, so I have no idea how this will go. Ooh.
Murder.
I don't know if I could say no to
Murder.
geothermal. Because I don't have batteries yet, and geothermal would mean I would not have to worry about, like, peak production at all. And Plank Box! Welcome. It's very expensive, and it's hard to say no to gunpowder. But I have electricity, and before batteries, generation means you always have to hit peak. All right, I think I'm gonna let them take geothermal. Because that will take care of power for a long time. I've got a geothermal dongle right there in my base. All right, you come here, and I would like you to meet Splosion these guys. Boom. 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 And then cook up some fresh elk steak. Fucking prisoners. We have not been keeping my meadery that filled because we've been distracted by constantly getting raided. Alright. That's good, though. That's good. We have meat. Resistance. Ugh. 20. Ugh. And 9.2. Not great. Do you even have the storage for the meat? What do you mean? Yes, thank you. All this needs to get chopped down. We're still burning a lot of wood for this base. Fridge base? We don't have fridges. Which is why we're smoking all the meat. Elk. There was some meese on the map. There was a meese or two. There's, antelope, I think they were. There was a moose around here a second ago. But we got a thing we gotta do. We gotta murder this thingy. So we'll try to shoot it up and see what happens. Smoking the meat like bacon pemmican. Yeah, it preserves it. We hit it. All right, well, yeah, throw dirt in its eyes. All right, it's blind. That's good. That's a good strategy. Rip its sensors out of its face. They threw dirt in its eyes and then hit it in the eyeballs with a hatchet. It's blind. Nice. All right, that worked out well. It wasn't too bad. I got stabbed once in the arm. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, that went shockingly well, exactly. It did take a lot of damage, honestly. It did take a lot of hits, but I mean, eventually we just bashed it to bits. It worked. Are you taking a bath? You are taking a bath. Slept in heat. Now they're complaining it's too fucking hot. God damn it, sons of bitches. All right, we'll turn some of these off, I guess. Any animal leather armor? No, not yet. We don't know how to make armor of any kind. Well, actually, we did just finish researching smithing, so we can smith some armor. That is possible now. That is doable. We can make some armor now. That is a recent addition, though. The only one that took damage was my doctor. That's okay, though. I really need to get some electric. I would love to get some electric heat and lights up in this base. That would be very nice. We haven't even finished replacing all the walls. We could at the very least do that. No, don't do these ones yet. That'll mess things up. Also the floors. We didn't get very far into that either. All right. Yeah, we got a little bit of time to work this meat. How's it in there? It's good. Just organizing, I guess? He was just organizing in there. What are we making? Primitive ammo. I did tell him to do that a couple times. Put all the electrical away for geothermals. Yeah, I got some other... I just want to take out the wood walls before we even start doing anything else, though. At least get the flammable walls out. There, take pelt coats off as well. Nice hidden steel deposit in the east room. Are you talking about down here? Yeah. Oh, there's steel all over the place. There's another deposit right there. There's a deposit right there. There's a deposit right there. That's gold. I thought there was another one in here somewhere. Oh, there's jade. There's a lot of it steel around. We were going to have a lot of steel. That's not going to be too much of an issue. I do need to replace the... Who's it's we had down here with a little torch, though. There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're starting to fill up the meadery. Beautiful. And some of my stews just finished, which means it's time for more stew. Now, just kind of... Before we have refrigeration, we just kind of got to micro the stews just a little bit. Not a huge deal, though. Oh, she's going to get a single rock. It's very low on... Doing these is very low on the list of things to do, though. So, I mean, if they're doing that, it means they have literally nothing else to do with their time. I think the semi-auto... If we're going to equip anybody with a rifle, probably... Or with one of these guns, it would probably be the semi-automatic rifle, because I think that's going to give me my most bang for my buck. Okay, if some of that's rotting, it means it needs to be filled now. Oh, we got it. Okay, there we go. Change the radii. No, it's fine because that is what they're set to do last. That means that if they're doing that, they have run out of other work to do. So I don't mind that they're going a long distance to try to grab a block to break it into, or grab a chunk to break into blocks. Because if they're working on that, it means they have literally run out of everything else to do. And free rat. I really wish we could get these guys recruited, though. It's taken a long time. Well, at least we're doing good on food. The ability to preserve the meat has definitely helped me through the winter. Speaking of which... Can we at least, like, kind of quickly get, like, a lectern put up or something? What do I have available? I got a large, let's see, we got Neil sheet. Okay, we could at least go with one of these bad boys. Oh god, I don't have anywhere good to put it. Okay, Magnus, can you build that real quick? Room in the upper right. It's my meat smoker! It's filled with racks of drying meat. New colony. Yes, we just started this today. Because we've got a slightly different mod selection. We got Yao's Combat on. We are using the new vanilla trading mod and the new vanilla classical mod. Okay, so if I start the orgy here, okay, let's at least do that. Okay, get it started, guys. The speech is over, the party's beginning. Well, that's a shame. Apparently I still got 4 points for it, though. It was a boring orgy. And my heel roots are dying. But we still got 4 god ducats for it, so I guess it counted. It was good enough. It was good enough for the pagan gods. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I was only -1 for being slightly boring. And the prisoners are apparently engaged now. Wow, if they had a romance in there. All right, but, oh my god, I didn't, yeah, Lady Magnus, I did not realize I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I thought we were at, like, 3 hours. So, I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys, because at Boring Orgy, we're going to wrap it up. I didn't realize I went an hour over what I normally stream. I was just having a good time playing Rimworld again. Anywho, I'll be back tomorrow, though, to continue this. And then going into next week, of course, we'll play EU4 and finish our Frozen Assets run, and then we'll continue this next weekend. But, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Just keep an eye on Discord, and you'll get a bloop when I'm live. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.